Ladies and gentlemen, we are live at Orlando Speed World for the street night. Give me 1 second. We got a Huracan LP610 going up against a 5.0 Mustang. And I'm early today. I did leave my place around 2:40 just to get here right now. For the Huracan. 1 second. Let me readjust the tripod. I think right here. Alright. By the way, they started early. It was 6 p.m. So I got her about like 20 minutes ago and they were already track was hot already. So let me see who's all here. Dan Rez, Pops Tuning, Scott McDonald, Javi Rod, Sven, Hangover, Timmy Tornado. Sorry, I butchered your name. Thank you all for tuning. In a little bit, I'm gonna have to go and grab my jacket. I'm beginning to feel a breeze, and it's going through my hoodie. But we got Sonia and Anthony here. It's gonna be no time. By the way, I just met Krista. She's up in the picture. Maybe she doesn't want to be seen, but this is Krista in chat last night. She is here. So she let off, but I think she let off because she was supposed to be no time. Because Michelle recently, what I've noticed is she's been no time, but they showed time this time, which is kind of weird. But might just be a miscommunication here. All right. We do have a decent amount of cars here already, and from the flyer, it said that 6 p.m. was when the gates open. And they opened early, and we already have it's pretty stacked for lanes, what is this? 5 and 6? So while we wait, I'm gonna get grab a drink of water quick. Actually, I think this first cleanup, I think I'm gonna go grab my jacket, everyone. Because I'm feeling it through my back, which is not a good thing. Normally, I feel it in my arms first. All right, chat. I'm gonna be gone for like probably 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. You guys are going to get the view down the track, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Give me a second. I'm gonna move over. I also went and got a Gatorade. So. Gotta stay hydrated, even though it's cold. Yeah, I'm feeling a slight chill. And it might be just because it's been like, what, 3 hours since I've been on the road. And the heat has been on in my car. And then I just stepped out to this. All right. I'm gonna grab my gloves quick too. All right. Actually, who did I miss? Chuck, Berminator. Thank you too for joining in. Deuce is wild too. Eduardo. Who else? All right. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, sorry. I went and got my my jacket. Tad bit chilly for me right now. And yes, I am a wuss. This is Florida. Yes, I understand. It's supposed to be sunshine and rainbows down here, but the Atlantic breeze is coming through. By the way, all you guys on the East Coast from North Carolina up, I'm praying for y'all. You got a huge winter storm coming through. So stay safe, everyone. What's that? Oh, you are? Oh no, it's gonna be a huge storm.
My son said he was like, because I haven't been home in over a month.
Yeah.
It snowed like last week. I said, you better go to the store, bro.
So how's the pictures? Is it good?
Yeah, I've used Starfield. It's like from the front, the headlights.
Oh, gotcha. So we got a 5.0 going up against the Turbo Yukon here in the left. This should be very interesting, everyone. I'm gonna root for Mike here in the left lane, though, the Turbo Yukon. He always surprises you. I think that's Mike's best. 1166 though, for that Turbo Yukon. We got another Yukon here, right? Or a Suburban? Going up against the 8090 Supra. Right? Or is that... No, that's not a Supra. $11.50 though. Actually, give me a second. I need to readjust my tripod again. I think when I moved, it's not in the right placement. I want it like right here, so that it's not pointing too far up. Because once it gets dark and it's pointing too far up, it's gonna get blurry when I zoom in. Got an Acura TSX A-Spec. Here on the left, going up against a 5. Nope, that's not a 5.0. That's actually I think that's an EcoBoost. So EcoBoost Mustang there on the right. 81 for the EcoBoost Mustang. Not bad. Especially since it's a 4-banger and it's extremely heavy. M3 on the left, and I think a 340i there on the right. We got the Poppin' Crackle tune here on the left again. It was here last night. And we have a Civic C, I think it is, over there on the right. Or it might just be an EX or DX or LX, one of them. James Woodward, Mark Stern, thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I'm a little early, but that's because I also left 3 hours early too. Alright, S3 here on the left, a Tiburon there on the right, I believe. Or is that a Jenny? I think it might be a Jenny there on the right. Yeah, it's a Genesis, aka Jenny. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. After this, I need to... shoot. My battery's not charging on my camcorder. Give me 1 second, everyone. I need to make sure my camcorder is plugged in. It's plugged in, but it's not charging. So. All right, there we go. So yeah, what you guys can't see on my camcorder is I saw 1 bar and 20 minutes left on the camera. So just need to make sure it's plugged. Durango RT and a Roush 50 or Roush Coyote, right? Technically, right lane. 11:15 for the Roush. We have the ATS twin turbo here, going up against what looks like maybe a Scat Pack or an RT there on the right. Oh, it's an RT. I can't see the decal very well on the right there. No, that's definitely a Scat Pack there on the right. It's probably 392. I just couldn't see the number because it's like it's got like an orange pinkish color to it. We'll see it in a little bit. So Beamer left, Audi right. the Beamer. All right, we have a Challenger Trans Am and a 370Z there on the right. Right lane 370Z. What? We got a CRV and a Tahoe. We'll go with the Tahoe on this one. Dang, $13.52 for a Tahoe is not bad. Alright. We got the Tracky here. Oh, it's actually Tracky on Tracky. But we got a little cleanup there on the right. So left lane's got all the badges, right lane is debadged. Left lane, 11:35. Alright. Looks like we got two 5.0s going at it, S550s. I think the right is the no, I don't know if that's him. He used to own a Golf R, a red Golf R. No, that's not him. So that's definitely a blown 500. We got the second gen Camaro from last night going up against a turbo Civic C. Kenny P, Tom, Mark, outside the box. Thank you. We got the Huracan. And he's going up against a Golf. I feel bad for the Golf. We saw this Huracan the other night. He goes low tens. All right, we got a SN95 New Edge on the right and an EcoBoost. No, this is not EcoBoost, this is a 5.0. I can't see its badge really well. Takes it. of Mustangs in the house today. Another 5 over here on the left. And a Beamer there on the right. It's debadged. Or actually, I'm not going to be able to see the... let's do a quick zoom in. 340i. $1161 for the 340i. Not bad. Alright, got a Golf R here on the left. But it looks like there's a lot of condensation. These are going to be mopping up here in a second. Or no, they're doing roll racing, I think. The torch is in the water box. Yeah, they're putting water in the water box, so it's definitely going to be roll racing here, folks. So I'm going to move onto the outside. So give me a second, everyone. I'm going to move out because I don't want to deal with people roll racing, because they're going 40 miles an hour and anything can go wrong between that and me. Will I be in your way?
No,
oh.
I'm good right here.
Oh, I'll be on the outside.
Oh yeah,
but yeah. All right, let's move on the outside. Alright, now I have to readjust the camera again, so give me a second. The good thing is, with the camera legs all the way down, I don't have to really worry too much when I'm on the inside. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, you notice how, like, when I zoom up in the sky, it starts getting blurry? But as soon as I get back down, right here, perfectly fine. But actually, no, I gotta let it loose. Because I gotta adjust the left leg, because it's gotta tilt down a little. There we go. And right here. All right. So we're getting back into, or we're gonna get into roll racing, everyone. Whenever there's a torch going into the water box, that's the indicator of roll racing. So we're going to be in a slant right now, because I am on the outside of the concrete barrier. Normally we're on the inside. Yeah, if you notice the flag there, got a bit of a breeze coming through. Luis Rolone, thank you for tuning in. ZR1 Lucille, thank you for tuning in. Yes, ZR1, today is just streetcar only. Well, streetcar and street bike. But if you can see, the line is all the way back here. And that's like, this is the opening to the staging lanes. So it's already packed. But the thing is, lanes 1 and 2 is going to be the roll racers, but it's not packed. So, but then again, it's what time is it right now? Let me check quick. Come on, app, help me out. Oh, come on, app. It's only 6:23, everyone. So there's probably going to be a lot more people coming in later. So we just gotta wait a moment, and they're gonna get the cones out too, I believe, because the cones will dictate where the two cars are gonna line up. So they're gonna have the back of the cars against the wall here, and they'll start rolling. And if you don't know roll racing, by the time they come up to this right here, the staging lane or the starting line, right? They need to be going 40 miles an hour. If they don't go 40 miles an hour, we may not see their time. I saw a GTR parked in the parking lot, but I'm not sure if he's coming in. Because normally you'll see GTRs do the roll racing. GTRs and Lambos. That's where the big money is. And that's where the roll racing started doing, right? It was the GTRs. Well, it was actually like what was it like? Vipers, Corvettes, Lambos, and then GTRs started coming in. And then underground racing, they just went insane, and then now they're just at the top of the world with roll racing. If you don't know underground racing, they do a lot of stuff for exotic cars. Ferraris, Lambos, Audis. What's their fastest Lambo? I think it's like 257, right? Miles an hour for roll racing. Or maybe they've gone faster. Beast Egg. Thank you for tuning in, Micah, Elicio. Thank you all for tuning in. It's already started. So right now we're just waiting for the roll racers. UGR, yes sir, underground racing. Crazy fast roll racers. But my setup is I have a Panasonic HXVC 870 camera or camcorder with HDMI cord to my LiveU Solo, and my LiveU Solo tethers off my cell phone, and that's how I get the stream up and running. All right, looks like we just got 2 Beamers doing roll racing. That's it. I would have expected to see more. Maybe we might see some bikes. All right, here we go. Left lane, 1020 and 124. Actually, give me 1 second. What's going on with my microphone? They're not charging. Give me 1 second. Oh, I think it's probably because it's full. Okay. So with the Rode wireless mics, you can. There's one of the little things you get, like square things you get with a receiver. It actually shows me the battery life. And last night, my battery was actually low, like extremely low in the red. They supposedly said that it's supposed to last 7 hours, but I was only live for like 4 hours and my battery was dead. So I gotta be extra prepared for the Cadillac attack at the end of the month. Remember, January 28th to 29th, Cadillac attack. I will be here live streaming. If you want to participate and you have a GM, especially like newer LS LTs, like 2015 and newer, there's still openings for their index racing. We have a Triumph going solo. Oh wait, they're done already? Alright. I think I'll move back in a second. I'm gonna go after the next pair of bikes. I'm gonna make my way back in. Or do you guys prefer this view? Left lane, Sonia. Yeah. Michelle going up against a Gixxer 1000. Oh, no. This is not the 1000. This is a 750. Right? Or 600. Ah, no. It's actually the 600. So Gixxer 600 there. On the left. Right lane is going to take this. It should be no time, though. Actually, there's some time. For Michelle. All right, let's make our way back in since they're cleaning up. They're prepping really quick today too. I've noticed. Give me 1 second. I need to redo the leg on my tripod. I think right here should be. Nope. I gotta readjust it again. Or else we're going to be pointing down this way. So I think the next roll race, since no, there's actually more now. There's actually more cars now in the roll racing. So I'll move again once they go back to roll racing. Or are they starting with roll racing? That's actually a good question for myself. Kenny, no. I can't. I can't do that. Because my live view solo, it doesn't have that capability, right? So I would have to find a way to get, I'd have to get a overlay. Actually, no, I would have to just get an overlay. And then I would have to get probably like another, or no, I'd have to get like a router or something so that I can get the internet down at that end. So in the next, when they clean up again, we'll go through the staging lanes. Glue's coming down. But I need to make sure it's if it's the roll racing guys, all I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna just take like a few feet back, so I'm closer towards the concrete barrier here, and I think we should be okay. Too far though. Yeah, it's like what, 75 foot? Because the black box right there is the 60 foot. Oh, I think he's just doing the right lane. Really turn it on for the left lane here that is coming through now. I think. Oh, it's gonna do spraying there. It's spraying on the centerpiece, but it's not really spraying on the attachment on the side. What do we got? They opened the gate for the street cars, so the dig racing. Oh yeah, they're putting water in the water box, so we're gonna stick here. Stick around here for a bit, maybe a few minutes, and then I think they'll do roll racing right after. And then I think we just move back like a few feet. Because I just need to be able to jump over the concrete barrier if someone gets squirrely and they just start drifting into the wall. Like my equipment, I can always replace it. If I lose a leg, that's a different story. Have you guys heard about they did a transplant on someone with a pig's heart? Just off topic there. All right, we got the similar actually, yeah, same matchups as before. The 5-0 going up against the Turbo Yukon. This was a really close matchup here. Still gonna root for the left lane though. Remy Dutchman, drag racing fan, thank you all for tuning in. 1/1000th of a second. They have the same 60 foot, 1.78. Dang, that is a close one. Oh no, this is a TLX, I'm sorry. I call it TSX. It's a TLX A-Spec. Going up against an S3. Right lane is going to take this. And it's going to be like a 3-second gap. Actually a 4-second gap there. All right, we got Jenny. Right lane is that. Oh. What is right lane doing? He's spinning his tires. I think this is a Jaguar, right? This right here. Call it a Supra. I think it's a Jaguar. It is a Jaguar, yeah. It's got the emblem there. Can't see it. It's a little dark. Going up against an Audi. Focus. going up against a Durango Durango RT, not SRT, RT. So I think we'll go with the Focus here. Focus technically lost because he did foul out. Alright, we got the Roush Mustang here on the left and a 5.0 on the right. Going left lane here. The blower. Roush Mustang. Alright, we got the Caddy ATS-V twin turbo going up against an M3. For the ATS-V. Alright, got a scat pack and at 349. SN95 going up against a Trackie, right lane, the Trackie. And another Trackie. I think we'll go left lane on this one though. Left lane? Oh, that's not a... I thought that was a Trackie. I could be wrong. Maybe he's just having a hard time. So we got the CRV back. Who's coming up? Oh, he's going back. But we got the Holden Commodore, Pontiac G8. You guys are all going right. What's going on? Oh, Sentra Nizzy? Yes, it is. Right there. This is Instagram. What do you guys got? Second gen Camaro? Holden Commodore. I'm going with the second gen Camaro here on the left lane. we got the Huracan back. And I feel bad for the Golf there on the right. He's gonna constantly get gapped by the Lambo here. So left lane. Glassman, you want to race that C4? Whenever you get better, let me know. I can talk to Sentra Nizzy and see if we can get that squared away. Yo, Jay, thank you for the $5 donation. 71 Chevelle, bread crust. Glassman, I sorry I missed you. Kane, thank you all for tuning in. Got a 5.0 on the left and an Audi there. No, BMW on the right. Takes the win. I keep calling it Audi because of the color. There's an Audi with that same color. Oh, this is a skip back. This is Instagram. Reason. Civic going up against a Roush S197 here on the right. I'll go right lane here. But if you didn't notice that left lane, the Civic, it's actually all-wheel drive. The back end was dipping when he was launching. Audi against a Golf R, I think, on the right there. Lane whole shot win. All right, Q50 going up against a New Edge. I think the Q50 is going to take this. So left lane for me. Left lane actually won that. Right lane actually, he fouled out there. As you can tell, we have a lot of amateurs in the house, so don't judge them. Oh yeah, that 71 Chevelle, yeah. Once that Lambo breaks down, yeah, it might be game over. It's gonna be expensive fix. Well, we have an EcoBoost Mustang right here going up against a Turbo Civic C, I believe. No, that's not the turbo. That's not the turbo one. I don't think so. Actually, I think this might just be a Civic C. Oh, we got the torch coming out. So Just a few more minutes, everyone. A lot of condensation. It is chilly, and I think a lot of folks didn't put heat in their motor. So we have a lot of condensation coming out of the tailpipe. Ken Cole, thank you for tuning in. All right, I'm gonna try to talk a little more because they're playing music, and as you know, once I get copyrights, yeah, it kind of stinks. All the money that you make from ad revenue goes down the drain. So that was yeah, that was just stock Civic there on the right. But yeah, this is why I don't stream on Facebook either. EcoBoost and a Camaro. He's got who again? I think it's an SS there on the right. But yeah, if you live stream on YouTube and there's music like this, if it's copywritten, you get blocked. And all you can do is try to dispute it. And the beauty with YouTube is I can edit that music out. And then whatever, if someone watches the stream later on, I'll be able to make some money back, but yeah, kind of stinks. That's the life of a live streamer. So we have a EcoBoost here on the left, and what is this here on the right? Chills. EcoBoost Mustang takes the win on that one. All right, so they got the torch out. Ray, good day, mate. Thank you for tuning in. That's true, Mr. Be Real. Or, yeah, Mr. Be Real. Yeah, that's true. It's better to do this here on the track in a controlled environment than on the street. All right, so I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna move over here, and hopefully they don't say anything. I think they may tell me to go over the concrete barrier, but let's see. So let me zoom in. Actually, it's perfect. Don't have to worry too much. So we'll see roll racing here in a second. Oh, the camera. Bread crust, it depends. For the for 5.0s, like completely stock, no tune, I've seen them go low 13s to even high 12s. But with the tune and maybe E85, they'll be in the 11s. For EcoBoost, most of them, the stock ones, usually run like high 14s. And then I've seen one out here that runs 11.9. So, you know, it just depends on how much work has been put into the Mustang. spin away because I don't need debris flying into my camcorder lens. Yeah, Tino Racing. And you know what sucks? Just like PBIR, right? If you don't know PBIR, Palm Beach International Raceway, they've been sold to Walmart. So Walmart's going to tear down the track and put up a distribution center. Well, they already have one across the street, but they're going to expand the distribution center. So that's the future there for you. And then even like I think it was Sacramento, right? I think it was in Sacramento that they're shutting down and they're going to build a high rise. So it's like, dang. That's why I say support your local track, because you might not have one in the near future with the way things are going. Oh, get over the yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll move over anyways. But let me give me 1 second. So we'll see Blue though. So Blue will come back down. So also if you come out here and bring your car and you got radials or something like that, just a fair warning, you might get a lot of cigarette butts on your tires. I think we'll just keep this view. So I don't have to really adjust my my tripod. Just chill out here. But let me turn around because there's the music playing. So don't really want to be catching a lot of music. Can you guys hear the music? Flex66, thank you for tuning in. David Barris, Dave Hill, Linda, thank you. Barrows Builds, thank you all for tuning in. Spring Hill, Florida, checking in. Well, thank you for checking in, sir. We have a decent crowd out tonight. It's almost as big as last night though, but they're more in the stands. So I think it's a lot like family and friends that are up there. Oh, I think this is a copywritten song. Oh boy. All right, but whatever. I'll just have to wait and edit it. So yeah, it sucks. All the ad revenue that I'm making right now goes out the window because of music. And the thing is, I cannot there's like no universal license that you can just buy and then just cover everything in the world. But it sucks that there's nothing like that, because like right now I can't really anticipate what people are going to play on the radio, right, or play on the loudspeaker. I think we should be pretty close to racing here. Once this glue comes down, I think we are ready though. So I don't think there's much need for more glue though. Because they're gonna be roll racing. Oh, he's taking the glue back all the way over there. right, so the glue's going back in. So we should see roll racing here. But let me see if I can try to cover some of the microphones. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you don't want to sing over songs too. Just in case the lyrics, because like, you know, lyrics are actually copywritten too, right? So you sing lyrics to a song and then even though it's like copyright free now, what happens like 5 years from now, it becomes, it becomes copywritten, right? And then now you're actually screwed. Because I think that's what's happened to a lot of people lately on YouTube. So if you watch videos of like really old videos, you'll notice like there'll be times where there's like where they lose all audio. It's not because the video lost audio. It's because they had to mute the video because there's copywritten music in it. Why roll racing? Because it's a thing out here. I mean, it's a thing with drag racing in general. We got the dig racers and then we got the roll racers. At least it keeps them.
Let them run all the way up to the starting line.
It keeps them from roll racing out on the highway.
Get the highest track speed. Solar shift in the house. Sup, boss? Pretty sure you've been out here. You look like an Eskimo. Are you cold? What's going on over there?
It is cold.
Want to say happy 20th birthday to Ryan. He's got the silver C4 Corvette having some fun out here as he blew up his Sentra
Nizzy.
On the track here at Orlando's Blue Road. One of our
Where is he? Where's the birthday
boy? Bought himself a C4 Corvette. Yeah, we're going to say happy birthday and hope he doesn't blow that one up.
Well, they're I think, oh, that's who, okay, so Mental Mike is probably his friend, right there. Happy birthday, Ryan. All right, guys, sing happy birthday to him. All right, here we go. We're about to start.
So
yeah, it's
coming out, I believe. Starters flagging them down. Gonna get right about.
984. He's a lot faster, but still the same mile per hour. So he must have let off. All right. Turbo Civic C going up against a Focus. I'm going with the Civic there on the right lane. All right, we got a meme song going. I don't think this is copyright though. I think this is good. As long as they play copyright-free music, I'm fine. For the Civic C.
Our side 108. Not really going to say the times too much because they wish they could go 10-0.
Yeah. Oh, we got a drift machine here. A 240.
Some fun.
And who do we got here? We have an Acura. Is this no, this is an Acura? No, this is a Honda Civic. Kind of remind me of the RSX a little when it was turning. But we have the Turbo Civic C going up against a drift machine. The 240.
Just a reminder, folks, it is 15 mile an hour on
go
the
left lane,
property,
the drift machine.
except for the racetrack. So make sure you guys got plenty of time. Not a lot of cars here tonight, so got plenty of racing action to do tonight. Do not be speeding around in the pits, please.
and the drift machine takes the win. Alright, Mustang on Beamer. Is this a 5-0?
B&W coming off the tower side,
It's a
going against
5-0.
Ford Mustang on the American Motorsports lane.
Can we see any badges? It's an M. Takes the win. Alright, we have an Audi on Beamer. Euro's going at it. Actually, can you see any? I think S3. Uh-oh. This is copywritten music here. Alan Walker. Yeah. Well, it's a remix though. Hopefully this remix isn't choppy.
Good little race right here. Both of them toward just about who's going to get it. On the top end is going to be Tower Side. Under 14 miles an hour.
Close, though.
107.
What's the temperature? Last I checked it was like 65. But let me check again. It's 63. All right, who do we got here? We have a Mazda, I think it's speed 3 here on the left, but I can't tell what that is on the right lane. We'll see it come by. Audi goes 926 at 131. All right. All right, I think that's it for the roll racing. So let's make our way back. All right, I'm gonna make my way back in. So we'll be back into dig racing, but we'll have the bikes first. So let's see. We do have a decent amount of bike stuff. Look at that. Cigarette butts. Got a ZX-10R and a Triumph here. How about right lane? wait a minute. Wait, what happened to one of my... Did one of my legs get... Hold on. 1 second. Let me rotate my my tripod again. There seems to be something funky going on with my tripod. I haven't changed the legs. Oh, it might just be my gimbal. Yeah, I think my gimbal's just a little... It is a little heavy. So, it looks like... What happened? Well, we got... Both bikes they look fine. So they're both making it around the corner. But the track truck went speeding down there, so... Got me a little worried. I don't think it's anything too serious. As we saw, both bikes turned around the corner, so it didn't look like there was any collision or anything like that. Alright, CX-10R, left lane, Gixxer 600, right lane, and I think we still have blinking red lights. Wonder what's going on here. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Alright, while we wait, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Or actually, I'm gonna drink my Haterade. So remember, stay hydrated, everyone. Drink water, drink pop, drink whiskey, drink tequila if you want. Just stay hydrated. Your left lane hype man. Watson, Team Watson. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, Stefano. Thank you for tuning in. You're in New Jersey. Oh, so you'll be down here in April? All right. Yeah. Hey, stay safe. That storm that's coming through, y'all stay safe. Stay inside if possible. Oh, is he cash apping somebody? Vitamin H, Heineken. Yeah, you do you. Oh yeah, use your TV for yeah. By the way, you can go to Orlando Speed World. Their webpage right here, raceosw.com, and you can download their app, or you can download it on the Google Play Store, Apple Store too, I think, right? It's on there. But you can download the app and you can see everybody's run except for the no time people. You can see their launch, what their reaction time is, what their 60 foot is, 330 foot, 8th mile, 1,000 foot. You can see it all. My future plan is to get an overlay with that app up and running, because Bradenton has their own and Orlando has their own. So whenever I come out to the track, I'm hoping to get an overlay with that app, so that you guys don't have to look at the app yourself. You can just watch it on the TV. But I think it's going to have to be small enough.
go back
that it
to
doesn't
action.
block
Motorcycles,
the timing
back
board.
to action. You're good, we got time.
And this gentleman right here, he's out here at almost every test in June. You'll see him almost every Wednesday and Friday. And even Sundays too, if they have the Fun Day Sundays. Radon, Jersey, thank you all for tuning in. I'm not gonna zoom in just yet until I'm not gonna zoom in until we got confirmation, guys. Sorry. Just don't. Oh, I think he's just the glue. Oh, he just can't move because of the glue. Okay. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, he's just he's attached to the. Yeah, but I think he's okay though. Man, look at where he turned. Well, technically he turned right here. Man. And I think there's a little bit of, I think this is in droplets. Oh, that might be the culprit. We do have some droplets in the ground. But it, yeah, they got him though. They just had it, yeah, they're helping him now. I think it's just a matter of getting off the glue. It is a little sticky, but he's good. He's up. All right, he's good, everyone. Yeah, I think it's just because the glue. He was laying down on glue. But let's look down here too, though. Hopefully, there's nothing. Okay. All right. Okay, good. There's nothing down there. I just want to double check, because you'll never know. But he's walking. I think he's fine. The bike is a little scratched up, but I think it's still good though. Yeah, they literally had to peel him off the track. But by the way, thank you, Space Migration. Thank you for tuning in. Same with you, Sith Yariel, Joel Girding. Thank you all for tuning in. Did I call you earlier, Caden Frost? If I didn't, well, thank you all for tuning in. Wait a minute, this is a street bike? I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. Bring your bike out. Have some fun. I mean, this has happened before. I think, what was it? I think it was the Grinchmas, right? Yeah, the Grinchmas. I think it was the second day. Somebody I think it was a Busa, right? Or was it not the Grinchmas? Actually, I think it was like a Fun Day Sunday. I could be wrong, but it did happen before where he fell on his back and he couldn't get up because he was actually literally glued to the track. So they had to help him off. All right. Oh, they got him in the ambulance. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Just take the extra precaution. All right. And make sure he's completely 100% good. Wait, who wrote Crown Royal? I just missed that. I actually just saw that. Deuce is Wild, Crown Royal for you. I used to drink Crown Royal, but I stopped drinking. Alcohol is like poison to me. I think I've said it before, but yeah, it just turns my skin bright red. My heartbeat goes out the window. So I've stopped drinking. See, now if it was my older brother and his friends, it's a different story. Those guys, they can drink. They can drink until like what, midnight until the next day. They do what's called drink until you pass out. And most of the times they don't pass out anymore. They've drank so much beer. It's like, I don't know if you guys know Hmong, like Hmong people in general, Hmong, but I don't know, man. A lot of people I know are alcoholics. It's not a diss, but it's true. You know, like they'll drink like 6 cases of beer, and it's like, oh, go grab more, and it's like, dude, it's only like 5 of you guys. You don't need more beer. Mr. Baz! You're from Paul and Newhall. Well, thank you for tuning in. Bread crust, I have no idea, to be honest with you. I think it's just because there's so many people that come here that smoke that they just allow it. Actually, a lot of tracks allow it here in Florida. It might just be a Florida thing too. Where it's the mantra of Florida don't care, right? COVID? What's COVID? Florida don't care. There's a couple of people here with masks, but Florida don't care.
Underway here at the OSW Street Night. Don't forget, next week, next Saturday, it's the New Year's Dash for Cash Triple K. Triple $10,000 to win bracket race here at Orlando Speed World. And the week after that,
yes,
January 28th through the 29th, is Cadillac Attack. Come see some of the fastest Cadillacs in the world. Do battling it out here for Cadillac Attack at Orlando Speed World.
And it's not just Cadillacs. It's GMs too. Some of the fastest GMs out there. ZL1s, Corvettes.
Just like Hot Rod Drag Week. Got a bunch of cars driving around the state of Florida. They're going to start off over in Bradenton. Come over to Orlando Speed Road for day 2. That's going to be on Tuesday, I believe.
Yep. So that's Sick Week that he's talking about.
Tuesday.
Tom Bailey.
Gates open up around 8 a.m., running at 9 to about 3 o'clock. Basically, they're just going to come from Bradenton up to Orlando, make some hits.
And unfortunately, I will not be able to attend any of them.
Hit of the day, add it to their cruise, and head up to Gainesville after this. After that, they go to our sister track.
What's that?
Glad you're live streaming.
Yeah.
Because we needed that for a report.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because no one saw what happened. Our main fire was with a different situation when it happened.
Yeah.
And no one saw what happened, so luckily you
Yeah.
got it. Thank you.
Yep. I hated to be the evidence, though, of catching the accident. Revit Racing, thank you for tuning in. Dallas Tejas. You guys got to come. Oh, actually, there's a lot of Tejas that comes out to the what is it? No Guts, No Glory. That's that big grudge race here at Orlando Speed World. Who was it? El Sancho from Dallas, right? He's from the Dallas area. El Sancho was out here. he was I can't remember who he raced. But I don't think it was a grudge, though. I don't think it was a grudge. I could be wrong. But there's a lot of grudge cars out. The thing that sucks is that I can't live stream it. But I think this year, because last year I couldn't make it. But I think this year I'll try to make it. Just record for YouTube. Talk to a couple people here and there. You know, support the locals. Yeah, sick week is gonna be crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. The thing is, wait until it starts blowing up. Because right now, this is like the first time they've done it, and it's kind of more like a prototype, right? Or a trial run, just to see how it goes. But they've already got a lot of traction. Jerseyville in the house. Never been there, but hey, welcome. Welcome, Joe. All right, so the track staff is, I think they're reviewing the video footage, kind of, just to get that accident report. Make sure the rider is fine too, because he was fine. He actually stood up, but you know, just because someone stands up doesn't mean they're 100% fine. So, you know. But good thing is he had all the necessary gear, right? Got the helmet, jacket, shoes. He had gloves too, perfectly fine. But right now, we just gotta wait everyone. If you rewind like a couple, like maybe 10-15 minutes back, there was a rider that he essentially he fishtailed a little and then he fell over. We got another copyright song. Don Omar. Raji, thank you for tuning in. Ed Luis, thank you for tuning in. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling right now. I probably should have walked through the staging lanes, to be honest with you, since we're down, but I'm just, I don't know if, how long it's going to be. See, some of the staff members, they're, But again, still really nice turnout though. Look at all these fine folks that came out on a Saturday to watch street cars. And I think yesterday it was really big because of the grudge race that was here. Alright, got the track staff coming back. Well, I only see one. All right, here we go. I think we're probably gonna start. Let's see if the blink. No, we still got blinking red lights. So I think they just gotta spray some glue down, sweep up. If you didn't see, that was where he basically fishtailed to the left. And then went to the right. He tried to, I think he overcorrected himself. And then he fell off the bike. There we go. A little bit of fire. Man, that heat feels good. Oh, actually he has to do the other side too. So once he does this, we should be ready right after this. Leonard, it's actually low 60s right now. I think last I checked was 62 degrees. Good thing is I have a hoodie and a jacket. And I got my helpful gloves too. Because I am feeling the a breeze coming through my gloves too. The thing is that the breeze is not as bad, but it is coming from the Atlantic Ocean, so it is a little bit chilly. We got a couple of folks out here with just t-shirt and shorts. That's crazy. Should be. Wait, what are they looking for? He's looking at some of the bikes. Alright, I think he's giving them. Did he give them a thumbs up or? Oh, are they looking for the rider? By the way, if you ever come to a drag racing event, never ever leave your vehicle, even in the staging lanes, because that you could get disqualified. I think that's what they're doing right now. Is they're looking for Sonia. Yeah, so the bike right here is missing its rider. Joe. Yeah, it's just I don't know how to explain it. Everyone thinks Florida's like nice and warm, But it really isn't. If you stand outside for like a few hours, you start feeling it. Especially in the 60s and 50s. Fuzzy Dice! Chevy Brother, Harold, Kenneth Harms. Thank you all for tuning in. All you guys from the Midwest. I used to be in Minnesota, but I got tired of the snow and the cold. You spend what, 2/3 of the year freezing? So I decided I'm gonna go elsewhere. I first moved to Vegas. Vegas just wasn't it for me. I sat there for a year and I just didn't like the atmosphere of like Vegas. Like it was just like everything is just busy. You're just super busy in every little thing you do. And then there's the traffic there is like 10 times worse than here. Plus you got all the people from South Cali, SoCal, all coming into Vegas now. Taking up all that water. Just kidding. But yeah, Lake Mead is it's getting drained bad. But now I'm in the Tampa area. This is quite a drive for me, but it's worth it. So we have the amber lamps coming back. So I think we should be fine. I think we just need to get all the riders back on their bikes. Move snow for 6 hours. Yep. And I used to work in downtown Minneapolis, and I would take the city the buses, right? The what do you call those? The whatever the buses are that take you downtown, and then you go back to the park and ride. Every time I would come home, I live on a hill, and when it started snowing, I would have to shovel the little road that goes into my townhome, and then I'd have to shovel also the driveway. And my garage wasn't big enough for a snowblower and 2 cars, so I had to deal with that for a little bit because I had my MR2 at the time. And my MR2 was actually down when I was in Minnesota, so I couldn't even move that outside if I wanted to, because then, you know, someone could break in and start stealing stuff out of the car. And my HOA, I think we were talking about this yesterday. My HOA does not allow you to park outside overnight, even in your own driveway, which makes absolutely no sense at all. What's the point of me having a driveway if I can't park there? $600. Well, actually, I used to live in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin, the standard of living is really low. I remember getting a 2-bedroom apartment for what, like $600 something a month. Wait, you saw snow in Miami, 1977? Actually, there was actually snow this year in Florida. It was up north. It was started with the O. I can't remember the name of the city, but it starts with the O. But they did see snow. But we're central.
All right, racers, load up. We're going back to action. Apologize for the delay. Had to make sure the rider and everything was secured before we go back racing. Watermark Cafe is open, but we are back to action.
Sorry I missed you there. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, Hippie Miller too. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb things in this world, but yeah, it's just stuff you can't control, right? Like, if you buy a house, stay away from homeowners association. Avoid it if you can. Sometimes you might not be able to afford some of the houses that are out there, right? Especially like Florida right now. The housing market's still hot, and people are paying 25 to 50% more than the actual asking price. Which blows my mind. It's like, why pay more? Just do increments of like 1%. You don't have to outbid someone by like 50% just because you want a house that bad. At that point, just go buy a plot of land and build your own house. "35 acres of wine grapes." Man, that sounds awesome. All right. Yeah. And is he's going solo? Isn't a street bike, but I think he's got an event. So that's what normally happens. They'll let people, if you have like an event, they'll let you come through these private testing too. Especially if it's like specific to like only like street cars or street vehicles, right? Yeah, this is definitely a racer. Right here, left lane, ZX10R, going up against Michelle and the Busa. Sonia here on the left is definitely faster, but she could foul out though. We got bracket. Oh, they're actually bracketing. Ooh, okay. Level the playing field. I'm going to root for Michelle there on the right then, if it's not a heads up. Michelle takes it. Sonia, she broke out. All right, we're back to the street cars. So what do we got here in this lane? I think this is Suburban, right? Right here. Yeah, it's really long. Yeah, this is definitely a Suburban. It's really long. They bashed it, but it's straight. going up against the Genesis. I'm going left lane here. Shot for the left, the Suburban. Right, he's gonna have to sell that Genesis now. Just lost to SUV. We got the Turbo Yukon here on the left, and the Jaguar. Is that the X type or whatever? Again, I don't know the Jaguars that well, but oh, left. 11:54 for the Turbo Yukon. Shot. Alright, got a 5.0 going up against the ATSV Turbo. Another whole shot win. Scott, I'm not sure if I'm going to see any of the LS Fest. I do have a job, so I got to make sure I have enough vacation. Or no, he's just limping. Oh, actually, yeah, he's not listening.
Stop the vehicle, pull to the side. Yeah, let's just damage it more. Look at all the way down there. Why don't we?
Well, as long as it doesn't stop, I think we're good, right? Oh, yeah. That's true. If something did break and is leaking, he just spread it all the way from the 60 foot to the quarter mile. Oh, he did. Oh, snap. All right, ladies and gents. Oh, no. This is a bad sign, everyone. So they found some. Well, I'm hoping it's just. Well, they bring out the mop. I'm hoping it's just condensation, or maybe even like just if he's running water, right? Not coolant. He's running distilled water, maybe. If it did break that way. But, man. Please, no fluids that they need to bring out the Zamboni. If they bring out the Zamboni, I'm going to the staging lanes, everyone. And it looks like that might be the case. Snap. Alright. Staging lanes, here we come.
All right, while we get the car out, we're gonna have to do a quick little brush and drag on the right lane.
Yeah, we'll do a quick walkthrough.
Don't forget Guatemala Cafe is open. If you guys want to go get some hot chocolate, cold drinks, something cheese fries, Philly cheesesteaks. Got a host of great food over there. Be back to action here just shortly.
And then we got the birthday boy here. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How old are you?
20.
I'm just kidding. You didn't have to answer. You're not old enough to drink yet, though.
No, I'm not.
But you can also ask. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Have fun out there. Sentra Nizzy. I think he says he has the fastest Sentra. So there are a lot of folks that are building Sentras now. Then we got a doggy. All right. Second gen Camaro. Runs 11s. Got the Roush Mustang. Then we got the tracking. Oh wait. Oh, they're having him reverse. So let's walk in here. Got a 370Z. The Holden Commodore. Or the rebadged Holden Commodore. Actually, let's make our way over here. Excuse me. Got the Beamer, and then we got the expensive boy here, the Huracan LP610. But let's take a quick look at the G8 from behind. It doesn't make sense that GM would not just bring in all their brands together. Let's go over here since it's a little shorter. Got the Civic C. It is turbo. Actually, let me get the light out. So he's got a lean turbo. Is it a lean turbo? Yeah, he's got the lean turbo manifold in the back there. But I think it might be like a smaller turbo. That's really tight back there for a Civic. I actually have the same engine in my MR2. Got the drift machine, Sylvia. Oh, is it? No, this is not a Sylvia. This is a 240. If it was a right-hand drive, it'd be a different story. Angel.q __. Okay, go check him out. Got the 240. The Z14, I believe, right? The Zenki. Lopez Racing. Turbo. Oh, yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. Right here.
Yeah, that's what Ant was saying. I appreciate it. That's what Ant was saying. This shit's huge though. It's heavy. It's heavy, Ant? Yeah. That's why like before I had like the bottom piece and I cut it. So it's like kind of like a plate.
So who helped you build this?
No, it's not built, man. It's just stock motor.
Oh, is it stock motor?
Yeah, stock motor turbo.
So, what shop? Did you do it yourself though?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did everything yourself?
Yeah, everything.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then storage unit.
What's the turbo that you got on here?
It's a G. I think it's a
G25, G30.
I think it's. Well, it comes with a kit.
Oh.
It's a merch piece too.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. All right. No, I was telling my viewers I got the same motor in my MR2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, K20 Z3.
No, this is Z7.
Oh, the 24. K24s.
Yeah, 24 Z7.
Oh, so these are the this is like the 2015 and up, right? Civic, right? Or
2012.
2012, right? Yeah.
It's a Garrett T25.
T25. So it's good enough for a spool for for this.
You know what I'm saying? Right now it's on wastegate, so it's only 60.
Yeah, it's like I was telling people, because if the turbo's on the other side, it's more, I wouldn't say lean. It's actually like a downpipe. It's more like a downpipe, right? That the turbo hooks up to.
Straight back.
Yeah, but yeah, there's not enough room back there, man. Yeah.
Right now it's crowded.
Yeah. If anything, you probably have to end up like with the Sidewinder, right? If you go bigger.
I was thinking about head squad because these heads don't float.
Oh, well.
Remember, these
yeah.
They have like a little port on the back.
Yeah. These they're not really desirable. You're gonna have to swap like either the Z3, Z3 or the A2 or Z1 heads.
Wow, the Z3 flows better on these heads. So.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I think the heads are pretty much still the same though, right?
No, it just flows better.
Yeah, I think you just gotta get like a port job or something in camps and stuff
really
like that.
Have to. I don't know. I don't really think so because you know what I'm saying. Your boost.
Yeah.
Like, it's already boosted. But I'm pretty. I don't know. I might just see what it does now. Then after that, just maybe like later on, I seen that they're doing all-wheel drive kits. So I'm like,
oh yeah. Are you also E85 or are you?
yeah.
Okay.
1,000cc injector.
Do they got E85 at Sunoco or no?
Yeah, I'm 50.
Okay. Because like the other day, someone said it was out, so just be careful. That.
Yeah. Right now, it's like supposedly it's shoulders, but
okay.
I haven't bumped into it yet.
Yeah. That's why I'm hesitant bringing my MR2 up, because I'm out in Tampa. Got to drive E85 out here.
Yeah, there's one in Tampa.
No. But the thing is, from Tampa to Orlando, there's no gas station in between.
Yeah, nah. I have this app.
Actually, I just use the Facebook. I use the Facebook group, the E85 Florida.
There's one here.
Actually, I live in Brandon, so there's one right by where I live.
Oh, yeah?
It's the Thorntons. But the problem is, like I said, once you're at I-4, there's nothing in between Kissimmee
there's one.
Or no, the Chevron, but that's right by Kissimmee, though.
Exactly,
Yeah. But from like Plant City, Lakeland, there's nothing there.
But in Tampa, there is. I remember, because I went to Bradenton.
Yeah.
And there is.
Yeah, there's a lot there. I think it's just a matter of time now before we start seeing more. Yeah.
It's not really, but like up here and shit.
Yeah.
It's just racetracks and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time. Plus, I've heard a lot of groups in the Facebook groups for like E85.
Yeah.
A lot of places are out right now because of this. There's supposedly a shortage.
Supposedly, but I don't know. Everybody's up right now. Like the day I went to Daytona, and Daytona was like the machines weren't working or something.
Yeah.
So I had to
I know like Daytona, they were complaining a long time. Like it's out for like a month or two. All right. Are you local here to Orlando?
Daytona.
Oh, you're from Deltona?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're north, just north of here.
Yeah,
But
40 minutes.
all right. Well, thank you.
No problem.
You just doing roll racing then, or no dig?
Do one more roll, and then I'll do a dig. See what it travels.
All right.
I'm trying to see what it's traveling.
All right. Have fun.
I appreciate that.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We got glue though. So got the two Beamers. Oh, it's an M2. It was not an M3. Actually, let me turn auto. So we're gonna go auto here, so that when there's light, the camera light turns off, and then when it becomes dark again, we get light. So 235i and an M2. Pretty much the same thing as the A90 Supras. You ever hear about BMW Supras? These things are just like it. They sound just like them too. All right, we got the Lambo. Actually, I think the glue is back, everyone. Right? Or... yeah, I think we're back. I was gonna talk to the Lambo owner, but I think we're about to start. Yeah, we're about to start, everyone. Let's make our way back. More cigarette butts. And you know what the worst part about the cigarette butt thing is? There's literally trash cans like 5-10 feet away from the staging lanes. So so it's like you don't really have an excuse for why you can't just walk over and throw it away. Oh shoot, my YouTube app is frozen. That's why I couldn't see any. So the chat has... wait, give me a second. I got the oh my gosh, look at my chat. It says there's only 6 people in chat. Alright, let me... Low Budget Racing, Harold, Lucky, thank you all for tuning. Let me restart my app. So we have 232 people watching, okay, not 6. Yeah, see, there's something going on with my YouTube app. It just stops reporting things to me. Like, I don't get all the messages. So we have the Track Hawk on the right, aka I'll call it Tracky from here. Like, you'll hear me call it Tracky from now until the end. I'm not gonna call it Track Hawk, I'm calling it Tracky. Alright? And this is just an SRT, I believe. But technically, isn't SRT really similar?
Back to action, back to action.
Yeah, I think right lane, the Tracky is gonna take it. C70Z. Actually, give me a second. Let me turn off the... I'm going to turn off the light. Alright. It's bugging me. It keeps flicking on and off.
Everybody give it up and say happy birthday to Ryan over here at the Towers House.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Wish him good luck. Hopefully he does well.
Takes the win. Camaro against Cooper. Second gen Camaro. I'm going with him. Left lane. Savannah Pet. Maybe. Trevor, Matt Jones, thank you guys for tuning in. From Canada. Where in Canada are you from? Got a Tracky. Wait, was that a Tracky that went before? Because this is a Tracky right here. Actually, he's got a social media. Mad Hustle Design. Going up against a Roush Mustang, though. I'm going left lane. A Roush Mustang is gonna take this if he hooks up.
Yeah, I got an STI.
Got the Pontiac G8 going up in. This is it Golf R? Yeah, it's it's a Golf R. Ooh, Golf R beats out the G8, aka the Commodore. We got the Huracan. And he's going up against an Audi. Going left here. Still caught up. That is a spinning is winning. We got a G35, I believe. This is right here. And a Scat Pack. Right lane is going to take this. Alright. Oh, no time. Oh yeah, right lane there's a no time. The Scat Pack is a no time car. I do not zoom in all the way for no time cars. No time bikes, no time junior dragsters, I do not zoom in. No-time cars are a very touchy subject here in Florida. Now it looks like we got two EcoBoost Mustangs here. We're going left lane. Left lane it is. So if your Mustang sounds like a Honda, it's an EcoBoost. We got another EcoBoost Mustang here, and that is a Q50 there on the right. So I'm going right lane on this matchup here. Although they're both. Right lane, left lane jumped, and he fouled up. But this is test and tune, so you get the win if you get at the top end first, regardless if you jumped. Got the all-wheel drive Civic here. Look at it when it launches. You'll see the back end dip. And I can't see what that is on the right. Oh, I think it's a Civic C on the right hand side. They just got done mopping up some condensation. Oh, they get, well, torch is coming out, folks. Yeah, not enough heat in the motor. So we're seeing a lot of condensation. It is extremely, well, I wouldn't say extremely cold, but for Florida, it is cold, right? And if you just turn on your car, especially if you run like 85 too, so if you just turn your car and go, there's gonna be condensation coming out that tailpipe. That's what it is right there. Just torching up the condensation. Good thing is I don't see any on this right hand side, or left hand side. Well, I do see a little specks here and there, but they're not big enough. Secretary car. Yeah, out here in Orlando, there's a lot of imports, right? This is kind of like the home of the imports in Florida. So in February, the second week of February, there is a huge import event. And all the fast imports will be out here. You're going to see, and when I say fast, a lot of Hondas aren't really considered fast, right? When you start talking about 2JZs and billet rotaries, now those are fast. I got left lane here. Civic C takes the lead. We have a race car here. What? Street. You see those slicks in the front? By the way, I see this car out at the import events too. Actually, no. I seen it at the no prep. Right? I could have sworn this is a no prep car. Time 99 for the race car. It's out the new edge. Oh, we got Mikey back in the house. He was here last time. We got another new edge, a Cobra. That's neat. I got Mikey on the right there. $10.94 for Mikey. Oh no! Why? Bro! Come on, man. Come on. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen. To the staging lanes we go. I think the Zamboni's gonna be coming out. Oh, wait. They got a fire extinguisher. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Thankfully, there's nothing. Oh boy, alright. Let's go to the staging lanes, everyone. Yeah. Alright. We got a Model 3 here with the wrap. There was a plaid last night with this same wrap, right? It's like this bluish wrap. Model 3. Got the Camaro SS with the Hoonigan sticker. Or at least I thought it was the SS. It's debadged though. Alright. CRX. Ford Focus.
Alright folks, so it's going to be just a little bit, shouldn't be too bad of a cleanup, it's actually fuel, so we're going to take a second, clean that up. Quarter Mile Cafe is open, folks. We'll get some drink now in just a second.
Trans Am.
Typically a really fast cleanup.
Golf GTI. We got the Turbo Accord here. He comes out to the test and tune every so often. Last I saw him, he was low 12s. Got the radials in the front. Then we got the S3. Oh, you're gonna want to kill the engine. Someone spilled. Actually, let me turn the light back on to auto. There's the baby turbo there for the S3. Is this your car? It is?
It's just a downpipe, turbo inlet, and tune. It's tuned by APR Stage 2.
Hey, these things still move though.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
it's a great daily, and the APR tune is honestly just as, it feels like a factory tune. So
yeah,
it's like dailying a 12-second car. Man, I can't
yeah.
With,
and you're running 93, right?
Yep, just 93.
Any plans to go E85?
I don't think so.
No.
I have a buddy that is his GTI. He has a lot of work done to it.
Yeah.
And it's quick. I wanted to be that fast, but I think I'm going to go with like a RS3 or something like that.
Oh, gotcha. So
yeah,
probably just trade it in, or?
Yeah, probably trade it in. I don't know if I want to build a block or anything like that. And that's what it's
RS3s are fast. Like.
Yeah, I want to go 130 trap, and like they do E85 Stage 2. That's what they're at. About
yeah.
130 trap. So that's my goal.
All right.
And I really love the platform, so
yeah.
That's why I'd go with probably an RS3.
Yeah, I love Audis and like Beamers and stuff like that, but the thing is like the maintenance upkeep on these bad boys is like insane.
I went with the 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
I was looking at like a used S8, and then
yeah.
And I was like, no, I think I'm gonna go with the 4-cylinder Audi.
Yeah, it was like I used to own an A6 turbo, and one of the turbos went out. The seal went out on the turbo, and Audi the dealership was quoting me $7,000 just for the part. I'm like, oh, that's not even labor. I'm like, oh, okay, yep, I'm out of here. But yeah, but hey, build whatever you enjoy, right?
Oh yeah, but I love the platform, so it's probably going to be an RS3.
Do you plan on doing any type of actual competitive racing?
I do a little bit. I'm actually going to the Freedom Factory next weekend to be in the spectator draft.
Okay.
I was in the last one. I had issues with my launch control.
Yeah.
But the car's gonna be pretty competitive there. Yeah.
Give them hell out there, man.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to win it.
Yeah. The thing is like my internet stinks out in Bradenton.
Oh, yeah?
So I've been debating about going to a lot of the Cletus shows, but the thing is like, and also his tickets sell out like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Is the last event I wanted to go to, I tried to get a ticket, and like within like a day or two after he announced it, like it was completely gone, and I'm like, oh wait, what? You just announced like 2 days ago. It's like completely out.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I snapped whenever I saw the spectator drags, and I was in the last one, and it did pretty good. So I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Well, have fun out there. I'm Lou. What's your name?
Devin.
Devin. Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, this is what Devin wanted. RS3. And he was a FL2K. Oh, it's just racer parking. Well, I thought he actually participated because CCO Performance had a lot of their the cars out there, even some RS3s. Got the Lexus. What model is this? Actually, let's ooh, look at that. All right, let's look at. Oh, he's debadged, so don't know what the model is. I can't tell from the backlights either. But let's see, what do we got over here first? Oh, it's a debadged Audi. But look at this, ladies and gents. It's got a snake. All right, ladies and gents, guess the engine. What is the engine, ladies and gentlemen? Who's gonna guess it right first? Cool ute. Wait, where's the ute? Are you calling this a ute? This is not a ute, guys. Who's guessing? Anybody guessing what the engine is? You had barbecue. Nice rice wing. Oh, you guys are still talking about the Lexus? Alright, let's keep on. It is for sale. Actually, S-Line. We'll see it in a second. Look at the bed. Empty. Starting to get the flames going. It's an A5. We got the Durango, and I think this is the M3, right? That we saw, or M4. It's an M4. Right. I don't see any stickers. Oh wait. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Okay, someone's just. Okay, I'm like, wait, did they start already? The lights are still blinking. H4 RT, and it is a Dodge Durango. Oh, he's got carbon fiber diffuser back there. Big baller. S4. And he's Boricua. If you come to the import events, it's primarily Boricuas.
I'm gonna do a dig, but
the Kia Stinger. It's the GT twin turbo V6.
yeah, but I guess
got a Mercedes. Is this an E-Class? It's a 63. AMG. Got a 5.0, but let's look at the Mercedes. CLS 63. Got the Mazda Speed 3. His front mount is pretty thick. That's like a 3-inch core. Oh, he's representing Mexico. Got the Camaro SS. E50. Is that a front mount? No, I think that's a radiator in the front there. Or is that? No, he's. What is that? Oh, VMP. Yep, he's blown. This bad boy's blown, folks. He's got a front mount from VMP. So this thing should move. I think we saw him. We saw him go before? I remember the gold wheels. But America. Oh, it's America and Florida all in one. What do we got here? We have a Civic EP3. Oh, here, let me notice how like the auto light is like really annoying. Flauta.
Hey Lou.
Hey, how's it going?
Good man. How about you?
How you been?
I'm good man. How you feeling better?
Yeah, definitely better. Yeah.
Z out again.
Are you?
Here.
Oh, you're right here. Okay.
Yeah. I raced that Challenger earlier tonight. So my goal is still work on my 60-foot shift points.
Is the clutch? How's the clutch?
I mean, I'm just not revving it up. Like,
oh, gotcha.
When I get to the light, what I'm doing is just like I got 3 seconds basically to
yeah.
get my revs up. Anything after that is gonna boil. So
gotcha.
I'm just working on getting my revs up quickly, getting off the line, so I don't have to worry about that.
Gotcha. Okay. So now that you got it, you're just working on dialing in.
Yeah. So working on the 60-foot, which I need to get my RPMs like 3,000.
Yeah.
Get out of the hole. If I can get a 2.0 or a 1.9 60-foot, I can get 12s with the 106 trap I have.
Okay.
So I want to touch 12s.
Yeah.
The manual Z's, it's really hard to do. The automatic 370s.
Yeah, just floor,
right?
right?
They do 12s stock.
Yeah.
So the manual's got to have the bolt-ons and stuff to be able to match up with the automatics.
Gotcha. Why not go auto?
Go auto?
Just kidding.
Maybe if I get a Corvette.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably hold on to it for another year. I'm either going to supercharge it.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to upgrade to a C7.
Gotcha.
Stingray, not a Z06. I can't afford a Z06.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean,
my wife wants a Trackhawk. There's no way in hell I can afford a Z06 if she gets that.
Oh yeah.
She's like, oh, there's my Jeep. I'm like, $90,000.
Why don't we buy a second house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
When do you think MR2 is going to be ready?
Might be another week or 2.
Oh, that's not that long.
Yeah. It's not that.
K20 swap in it?
Yeah. Yep.
Those things move. I like the boosted boys.
Yeah.
That thing moves.
Oh yeah. I mean, Kyle's pretty much gone full out.
I think
yeah.
Sevens,
yep.
Right?
7.9. Yeah, but he's got a full race motor in there. But yeah. I don't know if I want to go down the route.
Platform because it's really light. You got the motor in the back, so you get traction.
Yeah, but the problem with the MR2s is the front end keeps lifting. It's like I know I've talked to a lot of people, and around 850 horsepower. No matter what you do, when you go on the highway, the front end just starts lifting off the ground. So you just got to be extra careful about that. Yeah.
Gotta put some wheelie bars on it.
Yeah, but the problem is like a lot of classes when you start racing, that they don't allow wheelie bars.
Oh.
Yeah. And then even for me, I've looked at a lot of like NHRA rules, right? It's got to be the engine from the manufacturer. So you can't even enter a lot of NHRA races. Yeah. I mean, you can do bracket. Yeah, you can do bracket racing because they do allow any engine, but the thing is like once you start doing like actual like index or any type of racing like that, or like there's like a class for the car, yeah, you get screwed.
Something's burning. I think that's the track.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just burning the track right now.
Which lane? Did
Left
Matt
lane.
peak on?
Yeah, he
Switched to right.
Yeah, he. Well, the thing was, I think he probably didn't hear, but he basically just spilled. It wasn't far though. It was like maybe from like the starting line to like the 60 foot, or a little bit past the 60 foot. So it's not too bad, but yeah, you just got to be cautious.
That's like the most important part is getting out of the hole
Yeah,
and let your horsepower carry you to the end.
yeah. Hopefully they got the scraper out and they can just scrape it all off. Yeah. All right. Well, have fun out there. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right, the 370Z, folks. If you want a beginner drift car, this right here. This will be the thing for you. But we got a VMP supercharged, I believe, or Roush, right? I just saw the VMP sticker here. It is Roush. I'm blind. I should have just looked on the side too. The emblem. The Roush. Alright, let's go over. Got the Jenny.
He's got garage. And he's got open garage. He's got closed. He's got
Full leather interior. .8. And then we got the, as I said before, the rebadged Holden Commodore. Got a Golf, beloved. He's also a Boricua. He's got Puerto Rican license plate up in the front there. We got the Scat Pack, $392. There's the little Bumblebee. Actually, let me see if I can focus. Nope, it's not gonna want to focus. New look stock. Right there. Here's his Instagram. Racing_hell3392. Got the Tahoe. Amazing this thing went 13s. Got an EcoBoost Mustang. An S550, and as you can see, there's a whole lot of S550s. Got a G35. It's missing a badge. No, it's not. Because it's a 4-banger. Actually, let me turn on my light. There's the baby turbo right there. Or probably down right there. But yeah. 4-banger with a baby turbo. Ooh, got an AMG. I think this is that, what was this? I think this is just the GT, right? AMG GT. Got another EcoBoost.
But then the pollen has been so bad. This is the mold.
All right. Yep. AMG GT. There's actually a GTR at Bradenton during the street heat events. Too dark. But yeah, it's a lime green. Ooh, look at this. It's got a blower up there. Edelbrock blower. Dang. Then we have another RS3. Let me see if I can. Don't sleep on RS3s, man. These things, they move. There's a lot of them in the 9s now. And even 8s. We have the F-150 with a blower, folks. Right there. And it's is it a Whipple? Yeah, it is a Whipple. Got the Whipple blower. If you don't know what Whipples are, they are actually twin screw. If you don't know what a twin screw supercharger is, Google it. It literally has like 2 augers. You know what an auger is? You know what meat grinders are? Those drill bit looking things, they're called augers. They got like 2 of them. That's why it's called twin. When you look at like a Pro Charger, that's a centrifugal. It's an M5. Is that an M5 competition? Nope. But still, it'll move. It'll still move. Got a couple people parked in the parking lot. Got the Lambo parked over here. So I think he might be done for the night, maybe, since he's parked out here. But I saw a GTR, but I guess he's not racing in the. It's not racing out here. But that is it, folks, for the street cars. But a lot, though. Still a lot of folks. This was more than Friday for street cars. Oh, we got a cammed pickup truck coming through. An S550 Mustang coming through too. So, still people showing up. Actually, let me check what time it is. What time is it? 8:42. So we still have an hour and 40 minutes, roughly, of racing. So let's go over to the 1 and 2. How are you holding up with the weather? It's not bad? I'm cold.
Last Friday.
Yeah.
Way cold.
Yeah, last night it was actually super cold.
It's a good thing it's not too cold because the track,
yeah.
What is it, like 50-something degrees?
Yeah.
It doesn't start to
But
anymore.
the thing is, like, with me over there standing, the wind's blowing on my back. You got some cover over here. But yeah, last night it was extremely cold for me.
Yeah.
It dropped down to the 40s.
Like, you know what? I'm going to come out on the streetcar day.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good because, like, last night, like I said, it dropped to the 40s, and man, it was not pretty.
I mean, cold air is good for turbos and
Yep.
just any motor in general, but this track is bad because it's not as sticky.
Yep.
Wow, I'm ready to run, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, it's going to be, if I were to guess, it'll probably be another 10 minutes before we even see anybody go. All right, I'm going to keep walking.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Great stream.
Thank you.
Watch it when I get home, please.
All right, let's go over here and check out the roll racers and the race car. Because technically today was a street car only, but you see all the cigarette butts? One right there, one right there, 2 right here, another one. Man. And this is what I'm talking about. The trash can is like right there. It's like increments. It's like just walk over here, drop it in, go back to your car. But yeah, some people make it way too difficult. 370 Nismo drift car. Got a 5.0. See if he's got a front mount. Actually, we're not going to be able to see. Let me turn on my light. I can't tell if this is a front mount. This might just be radiator. Alright. We've got the two Beamers, the M2 and the 235i. How's it going?
Alright, buddy.
Is this your car or
My son.
your son's?
Yeah, season.
So I see you guys out here. You guys do the import races, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I saw you, we said maybe about 10 months ago, we had a big one in here. You was here.
Oh, yeah.
A picture of this car.
Oh yeah. I think it was it the no prep though. I think it was no prep, right? Where?
No prep, yeah.
Yeah. It was like I remember seeing the MNZ performance. So I'm like I remember seeing it, but I was like I can't remember if it was the import event or the no prep. Because there's so many Hondas out here.
There was no prep, and I stepped to the side so you can get the picture.
Oh yeah.
And I came out in the picture.
Oh
It's a
god.
nice picture too.
Yeah,
Wait,
thank you.
You did a good job. Man.
Yeah.
So we was out about a month.
Okay.
Today he told me that we got something going on. I said, let's go, you know. This is what we like. That's what we do for a living, you know.
Yeah. Because technically today was a streetcar only.
Yeah.
But
well, you know,
they let you, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, my son he been coming here almost for 5 years. You know, we from.
Oh
we
yeah,
moved
gotcha.
here not
Yeah,
too
yeah.
long ago.
Yeah.
So they know him. He said, you know, he's a good kid. You know.
Yeah.
Ain't no malicious shit on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He do everything right and they like it. So yes, go ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We drive this in the street every day like a daily too.
Oh, okay.
But yes, we does.
All right. And I'm guessing it's a K, right? It's a K series.
K24.
Yeah. K24. All motor.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, the transmission stock. It's
Okay.
all motor. We got a turbo in there, you know, but
Yeah.
other than that, the black is a stock.
Okay.
We don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, I hear
we
you.
got enough to enjoy, you know.
Yeah.
This is a sport, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. It's like, you know, things are getting more and more expensive these days, man.
Yeah, you know, I'm 60 years old. You know, the expensive doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
What is bothering me is this. Back in the day when I was growing up, this is a sport.
Oh yeah.
Some people they take it to another level, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's the part that I'm not agree. You know, new generation, you know, it's what it is, you know. But I don't have to accept it, you know.
Yeah,
This is a sport. We race. You got a nice car, better than mine. I gotta give it to you. You know, you got a nice car, you know?
Yeah. Some people take offense, right?
Yeah, they do. I
Yeah.
grew up in North, like I say, we just moved down here.
Yeah. Okay.
The weather's better. No more cold.
Where you from originally?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Okay.
43 years up there.
You guys go to Echo, right?
I go away. That's my
Yeah.
shop.
Right there, Echo Dragaway.
It's about 50.
Yeah. Chris Miller Productions.
Yeah, this is about 15 years that I got this
15 years ago. Ooh.
recording too, man.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, we like it down here, you know. This is nice, you know. We just enjoy, you know. Like I say, this is a sport. We're here to enjoy another day.
Yeah.
Our life. Thank God for another day, you know.
Yep. Just be happy you're alive the next day, right?
That's correct. Next day you gotta wake up and say thank God for another day.
Yeah. Because like there's some people that didn't make it. So yeah.
Especially coming from another country to this country, you know.
Oh,
we
yeah.
come here to go forward, not to go back.
Yeah. I hear you.
A lot of people they overlook that, you know. I don't. I say everything the way it is.
All right. Well, take care. I'm Lou. What's your name?
I'm Caesar.
Caesar. Nice meeting you.
Jr.
All right, Caesar Jr. All right, I'm gonna head back out there. So I think we're done.
All right, here we go. Back to action.
Actually, let me get my earplugs in, everyone. So we're gonna probably might miss the two Beamers. But we'll get the Model 3. Oh, Gotta wait for him. Let's walk through. Second. All right, Model 3 against the Camaro. I got the Model 3 here on the right, on the left lane here. Mopar Man. Adrian Sismo, thank you all for tuning in. Saludos. You're from Jalisco, Mexico? Well, sorry, no hablo español. But thank you for tuning in. Got the Golf GTI and the Scat Pack, or yeah, Trans Am on the right. We got the Accord Turbo, missing the back bumper there, going up against the S3. I think right lane is going to take this. Actually, no, I think left. I'm going to go left. He's missing a back bumper. Right lane, I was wrong. The S3 takes the win. Should not have doubted the S3. All right, we got the Lexus going up against the Audi. And that is an RS3 there on the right.
All right, folks, please make sure your AC is off for the night. That way it helps keep condensation out of the track. Keeps it from dropping off.
For the right lane. Alright. Got the Ranger here. And the A5. Rooster. Sorry I missed you there. The 66 lane. Thank you all. A5 takes the win. All right, we have an M4 against the Durango Durango RT, not SRT, RT. And we got some condensation. Aiden, thank you for tuning in. Yep, you're welcome, Pat. You're freezing. Go grab a blanket. Oh, they got to get the torch. No. All right, folks. Gonna be down for a few minutes while they get the torch to dry up the condensation. There's not enough heat in the motor. So we'll take a break, everyone. Like a quick 2-3 minute break. We should see racing after this. Hopefully there's nothing on the right lane though. Or maybe it might not even be 2 minutes. Oh, they're gonna let the right lane go. So the Durango is gonna go. And if you're wondering why I'm not in the right lane, this bad boy is the reason why I'm not in the right lane. Because I have to be directly across from here, and that thing is in the way. So I'm not gonna try to record over it. Because we saw this on Sunday, right? Last Sunday, where I was recording like the handlebars in part of the stream, but since it's that, and that was just a scooter. We got the four-wheeler here, and it's in the whole entire way. All right. So they're gonna spray some glue or what? Oh no, they're gonna scrape up. Oh, it's gonna take a little longer then. Oh, Mr. 60 Cycle, thank you for tuning in. Sorry if I missed you earlier. A little too sticky. More scraping. Oh, Luke, you like the M4? I wouldn't mind me an M4, but as I said earlier to Devin, the the maintenance costs of those bad boys, yeah, that's like an arm and a leg. Because remember my brother-in-law, he had a 335i X drive, and one of his wheels went, he had a little dent in one of his wheels, and he had to replace all freaking 4 wheels. And that was a $3,000 fiasco. Somebody drop a soda. Yes, sir. Nice, clean and clear. So they're scraping the... Oh no, they're just... Nope. They're just cleaning up the condensation in the right lane. The good news is we still have an hour and 30 minutes left. Actually, let me check the temperature. It's 61. It's not as bad as last night, but there is a wind advisory. All right, here we go. The M4. Gonna go solo. S4. And anybody else coming? Oh no, they're lighting up the hand side. And the S4 is going deep. CLS 63. Oh, and we got the Kia Stinger lining up next to it. Oh, wait, wait, no. I think this is a VMP supercharged 5.0 here on the left. We'll go with them. Yep, 1024. He's definitely got the blower. Got a 5.0. And the 370Z. All right. Let's see if he can get to the 12s here in this 370Z. He is a viewer. Mazda Speed 3 and a Golf. Go left lane. Oh no! Oh, pull over! Pull over to the right! Please tell me he's not. Please no fluids. Please no fluids. Well, that looks just like rubber. It says rubber. Please no fluids. Badge there, so I'm gonna call an SS, and then this side was a Roush Mustang. If you missed it, but man, let's see. Hopefully, there's no fluids there, folks. How's it going?
Did you record the pass that I made on the Lambo?
The Lambo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all your runs.
What? I mean, does it cost anything to get
No,
those?
no. No.
Where'd you put them at?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
How do you?
So on my YouTube channel, you go to Instagram and shoot me a DM, and give me your email, and I'll clip it tonight. Because I saw you the other day with your Lambo too. Yeah. Do you want me to grab those clips too?
No, just the one today.
Today?
4.
Okay.
I'll have Lexi reach out to. She's got the CA.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Reach out to me on social media and give me your email, and I'll put it on Google Drive, and I'll share it with you through Google Drive.
Do you have an email or something? Or
no. If you go to the channel, I have my social media at the top.
Got it.
All right. Yep. You're welcome. So that was the owner of the Lambo. All right. Who's ready for Tokyo Drift? Because this really reminds me of the song. All right. But let's zoom in quick. All right. At least they have the they got it. Looks like they got this. No. What? Wait, the pickup truck is coming out? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. A lot of people ask me for clips of the cars, right? Like, what you guys don't notice is usually after every testing tune, I get maybe like 2 or 3 requests to clip someone's car. So I'll just get the clip. And I sometimes do editing too myself, where I just like I'll do some like transition between the runs if there's multiple. And then I'll just put it on Google Drive and then send them the link. Or actually, Google Drive will notify them, right? And they'll just go to their email and go to the link and download. So it looks like the Golf is getting off. But I'm hoping it's just an axle. because then we don't have to deal with fluids. But from the looks of it, yeah, I think we're good. I hear people fired up. The backfire blew up his engine. I'm really hoping not. But it possibly could. James, thank you for tuning in. Polk County. How's Sheriff Grady doing? I love his press conferences. Some of them are hilarious. Others are like, it's like, wait, what? But yeah, he just pokes fun of like criminals. But you know what? We still got a lively crowd, folks. An extremely lively crowd. By the way, Krista was here, but I don't see her anymore. Or is that her over here? I think it might be her over here. So Krista in the chat yesterday, she was talking to y'all. She said she was here, she was gonna come, and she did come. So it's awesome seeing viewers out here. And we got another truck going up. Oh no, please, no fluids. No. Not another one, please. Oh, well, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they're... Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for the track staff to come back. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It's one of those nights where every other 6 cars breaks down.
Yep.
But that's where our crew we have to.
It is what it is, folks. So while they clean up, let's go head back to the staging lanes.
Priority is make sure the track is safe for everybody. So it takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time.
If you haven't taken a break,
open, go ahead and check out some of the cars here. And don't forget, raceosw.com is when you want to go to check out all our feature events. We have January 28th, 29th, Cadillac Attack. You guys into big heavy Cadillacs. Will be here, Cadillac Attack here on the 28th, 29th. Next weekend, next Saturday, we have our New Year's Dash for Cash. You got 3 days of $10,000 to win bracket racing. Top row. And then next Tuesday, it's Sick Week. We'll have the Orlando version here open up at 8 a.m. on Tuesday. Run at 9 to 3. $20 general admission to come watch some of the fastest legally street cars in the state of Florida or the Southeast.
EcoBoost. All right. See if anybody showed up over here. How's it going? So that's a sign of no interview, folks. So that's why sometimes you'll say, hey, how's it going? And if they don't respond, or if they're already looking away from the camera, I don't even bother talking to them, because it's a telltale sign. But this is Mikey here. Mikey Ramirez. The turbo Fox body. The hatchback. This is him and his brother's YouTube channel. We saw him and Eddie yesterday, I believe. Yeah. We saw him. I think we saw Eddie do one pass, I believe. Because Eddie's got a fox body just like this, the hatch, but his is gray. All right. Oh, guys. What do we got here, huh? I'm not gonna cite anything. All right, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna try to spark any type of revolt, right? Oh, we got a Porsche that pulled in. Look at this. Is this a 911 Carrera? So 911, all right? Call the cops, everyone. 911. I think he's the only new car, because we've seen everybody. You guys want to go check out Mikey and the turbo Yukon?
Let me call you back.
Look at that, folks. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Pretty good.
I see. Are they these runs today? Are they your personal best?
Yeah. I made 4 passes. 3 have been a personal best.
Oh, nice. Back to back, right?
Yeah. I'm really happy. I pretty much turned the boost up just a little bit. It's about 16 and a half pounds right
And
now.
she just keeps surprising people out of nowhere.
Actually, I turned it down after that last
Oh, you did?
So we've seen as good as it's going to do today.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Definitely happy with it. Track seems pretty good.
Yeah.
It's sticky.
It's boost weather, definitely, right?
It is for sure. For sure.
And this is full interior, right?
Yep.
Yeah, full interior, folks. He's running 11.5s, full interior.
5660 with me in it.
5660. Holy cow. Yeah. It literally is a cow, right? But it moves like like what do you want to call a pony, right? But yeah, man. Every time I see this, it comes out and keeps surprising people. Like a lot of people don't expect you to go 11s, right? They're like, oh, I'm gonna line up this this big body Yukon here, right? It's like, and then all of a sudden when you take off, they hear the turbo spooling and you're gone. But yeah, thank you for bringing it out, man.
Yeah. Thanks for the videos. For
Yeah,
sure.
you're welcome. Yeah, just let me know if you ever want clips of your car, or if you can do it yourself. More power to you. Yeah, I always help people out too. Like some people just ask me for clips, and I'll just go and download it and cut it up for them.
Great. Thank you.
All right. Well, have fun out there. Oh, are they starting already? Oh no. Okay. Well, have fun. Are you gonna be here next week then?
What's that?
Are you gonna be here next week for the test and tune? I think
Not
Wednesday.
Sure. Yeah, I typically don't make it out for the Wednesday and Friday just because I can't get out of work early enough to be worth it.
Oh yeah,
I try
gotcha.
to do the fun day Sundays every when I can.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you when I see you.
All right, sounds good.
I don't think anybody's actually. There's nobody else though. Everybody here We've seen them multiple times. You guys want to see the Ranger rat rod? Put an LS turbo in the Fox body. Yeah, that's like the recipe for everybody though. Like literally everybody's going LS turbo.
Yeah, I saw you smoking. I saw you smoking them, man. I let off it 3 times and they just started spinning.
So if you want track photos, this trailer right here, you can get track photos here. Man. Yeah. So remember I was telling you guys, if you guys were photographers, a lot of people have been asking me for photos. And they're like, oh, are you the photographer? Because they see me with the camcorder. But I'm like, no, I do live streaming. And they're like, oh, that sucks. Because remember I was telling you guys about Casey Photography. She used to be out here. Her and her crew used to come out here a lot. There we go.
There you go.
Krista.
Hey.
How are you doing? How are you guys? Oh, actually, let me turn off the light. It's probably blurred.
Okay.
There we go. So this is your Golf R, right?
No, it's a GTI.
Oh, GTI. Okay.
Yeah, it's a GTI. I wish it was an R, but
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah. Save up, right? Save up and get faster than the R.
Can be
Yeah. How long you have this car?
around 8 months.
Oh, 8 months only?
8 months.
Okay. What did you have before this, though?
A Fiesta.
Oh, Fiesta. Okay, definitely upgrade.
A best model Fiesta. It's a maybe good upgrade.
Yeah. So do you guys do any type of racing with this car then, or any plans to?
No, so far I'm going to track a little bit,
Yeah.
Basically daily driver,
Okay. Just a little bit of fun here and there?
Yeah, a little fun. A couple boat downs and that's it.
Are you guys local here to Orlando then?
No. Daytona.
Oh, Daytona?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that come from Daytona too.
Yeah, well, there's
But-
nowhere over there to do
Yeah.
that, so.
Yeah. Once PBIR closes too, man, there's gonna be people coming up here from South Florida.
Yeah, true. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. It's like a 3-hour drive, three and a half hour drive for them. So it's gonna suck for them, but
Yeah.
but the thing is, like, hopefully that doesn't happen to Orlando. Because like Orlando is actually the only track here that opens like multiple times for a public testing too. Because like Bradenton only opens up for Thursday, and then sometimes a Sunday here and there.
Yeah, well, here there's really more close to us so far. So.
All right, take care.
You too.
I need to go back. All right. Looks like they're done, folks, and we're gonna be rushing back like we usually do. Actually, we're probably gonna miss like the next 2 or 3 pairs. We still have an hour left, folks. An hour left of racing, but fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed.
All right, finally back to action, Running.
to the Holden Commodore here. Alright. Ooh, might have to readjust the tripod. Actually, got the torch back out, so we have condensation down. And if you see what this Holden Commodore did, he only one bulb. That is called a courtesy stage. Alright, you should do that all the time. Be a good sportsman. Wait for your opponent to also one bulb, and then you can both two bulb. Hillbilly Steve and Bart, thank you for tuning in. I got the Holden Commodore here on the left. Let's see if the Honda, the Civic over there, see if he can surprise us. $11.99 for the Scat Pack. Eco Boost going here. And that might be your clutch. Just kidding. A lot of smoke coming out in the front end there. But it is just the tire. He's doing the John Force burnout. And hopefully he can beat this Eco Boost here on the left. Because he lost last time. Oh, he takes it this time. Alright, the burnout did it. We got the Tahoe and an Eco Boost Mustang. I am going with the Tahoe here. That's probably got a whole family in there too. We got Mikey going up against the second gen Camaro. Marco. Who do you guys got? Left lane, right lane? I'm riding with Mikey there on the right. Oh, getting the back tire, okay. And Mikey still took it. There we go, folks. Back tire, he jumped and still caught up and beat him.
19 on red on the tree, not too bad.
All right, next time, I'm gonna need at least 2 car links.
Well, finally, I'm glad that race finally got off. It's been a while. We've been trying to get that race set up.
All right. We got the G35 on the right, and I think this is an RS3 here.
Hey, Eddie, what is like 5-0 now? 4-0? Graduate people?
Yeah, RS3 here on the left. So I'm going with left lane on this one. $11.63 for the RS3. Oh, give me a second. My cord got caught. That's why it swung over. Got a 911 going up against an AMG GT. All right, who do you guys got? I'm gonna go with the 911 on this one. The 911, the AMG GT is pretty fast. All right, we got the Whipple turbocharged F-150 going up against the VMP, I believe, right? This one is definitely blown. This Mustang right here. I believe he's, yeah, I believe his VMP is supercharged on the right. Alright, blower against blower. I'm gonna go left lane. The pickup truck. For the blown 5.0.
After road racing comes motorcycles, I'm sorry.
Right. We got here a G35 with the missing hood.
Loading up, getting ready to go. Remember, AC off for the night, guys. Guatemala Cafe is open.
So this is the last run before track cleanup? Or no, I think bikes are going to be next, I think.
45 miles. So Friday night, things here at Orlando Speedway.
Good clean pass. Oh, we're going to roll racing. So let me relocate back outside of the concrete barrier. And no, don't jump over the concrete barrier. During the summer, you do not want to be standing outside on this side, or actually on any side. There's usually a lot of ants. Let me zoom in, make sure our zoom is okay. Actually, perfect. All right. Just gotta wait now. No, you don't want me for president. Jeremy. I don't know. Roll racing just became really popular lately. I can't answer that. I think the GTRs and the Lambos are who made it really popular, and now a lot of people just like it. So while we wait, I'm gonna get some Haterade. So remember, stay hydrated, everyone. Drink water. Have a cold one. Just drink something. Stay hydrated. My Gatorade fell out of my bag. Got a little bit of dirt on it, but I think I'm good. You'd rather have a 2023 Vet? LG3, you didn't miss much. We're switching over to roll racing right now. I don't mind me a Special K either, though. It is 9:38 p.m. and we still got a lively crowd. They're not too lively, but hey, they're still here. LG3, there is no Mark IV Supra here. There was one last night. Or at least if one came through the gates, I didn't see it. Oh wait, the bikes are gonna go roll racing? Alright. I mean, when it was Take It to the Track events, there were some bikes that were doing roll racing. Oh, Mod, I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you for tuning in. You spit Diet Coke. What about Coke Zero? Oh, AD, I answered yesterday. If you're talking about test and tune, I think the fastest is Belinqui Racing. It is a dark green Toyota Starlet. It ran a 6.6 at like 200 something miles an hour on a test and tune night here. But if you're talking about like at Orlando here, I saw Mastermind, a Billet 2JZ Pro Mod. It ran 565 at 262 miles an hour. I'm still waiting to see a Venenum, because we've seen Venenum. Venenum is technically the fastest import in the world, because if you count Econews Lexus, that's not really a import. It's got the shell, but the power plant is actually a Proline Racing, or I would say it's actually AJPE, right? Alan Johnson Performance Engines. It is a billet V8. But yeah, we usually see Venenum here a couple of times, like 4 or 5 times a year. Because it is also a billet 2JZ with like a 106 millimeter turbo, but whenever it's here, it always breaks up because I think they're trying to figure out the launch. I'm waiting for MechTech to bring their Corvette back, because that thing runs mid fives, but I've never seen it in person. So if you don't know MechTech, it is a college for drag racing. They have a campus here in Orlando, but their main campus is in San Juan, Puerto Rico, if I remember correctly. You've seen 339 at Sonoma, but that's probably like a Top Fuel dragster, right? Hey, Martin! You seen the occasional 5 on Wednesdays? Yeah, you'll just be surprised what shows up. And look, I see Martin right there. Say hello, Martin. He's typing. He's typing at us. So that is drag racing and car stuff right there. He's out at all the Florida tracks. He also goes up north too. He's hit up Great Lakes Dragaway a lot, which used to be my home track when I was in Wisconsin. All right, we got Sonia and Michelle doing roll racing.
All right, so back to action. We got some bikes who are about to do the roll. Lanes 1 and 2, you guys should be loaded up, ready to come out right after the bikes. And then clean the water box a little bit, make sure there's no water there.
Actually, last time I saw Cooper with his 2J Camaro, he did pretty good. It was a super clean pass. But yeah, I think, yeah, I get where you're going though. But like, yeah, those 2Js, they're really inconsistent. Once you start getting like towards like the high horsepower, like 1500, close to 1500 horsepower.
They should trap over 160. Let's see. Maybe closer to.
For Michelle, but she fouled out there. So she went faster than 40 miles an hour. So that's what happens. So you gotta go around 40 miles an hour or you're not, you get fouled out. Alright, we got the drift machine going up against the Turbo Civic C. This is a 240. And it says Sylvia, but it's not a Sylvia. By the way, there is a white 240 2JZ. that comes out here for the no prep events. Maybe we might see him, but he's with the 2J crew, the MT high power fabrication. Remember, if I remember correctly, am I saying right? Or high power MT fabrications. If you see them out here at Orlando Speed World, that's the 2JZ crew. Oh, 90% of the cars are 2Js. They have a plan. That's why I say 90. Was getting a little squirrely there towards the top end. All right. Ooh. They're bringing out this. Against who is this? Oh, that's the Turbo Civic C.
Looks like a pair of turbocharged cars coming up here next.
So Turbo K. They're both Turbo Ks. I'm going right lane. Yeah, right lane is 97 at 140. All right, we got the two Beamers. The M2, I believe, is over here. Let's see if he's got the M2 badge. Yep, the M2 badge here, and then this is the M235i. Going left lane.
There, Beamer's coming up.
And left lane it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Martin. Sorry if I missed your waving. Oh, you saw a 6-second jet car this morning. Dang, you're everywhere. This is the last pair here, and then we'll head back in. We'll head back in for the bikes. Should be bikes after this. Nathan. Yeah, if you're not a fan, yeah, they do roll racing just for the for some of the folks that come out. But we'll be back in dig racing here in a bit. All right, I'm gonna make my way back in. Let's hustle. All right.
Alright, motorcycles, go ahead and hold off for a minute. We're going to do a little bit of track press. There's a little bit of dirt and debris out there for you guys, so hang on, warm up the bikes. We're going to be out with you guys in just a few, do a little bit of track press before we go and bring you guys out.
Alright. Give me a second. We'll chill out here. I'm going to chill out here for a second. And I'm going to grab something to drink again.
Quick track press real quick, real quick, and then we get back to action.
So, drink water again. I am getting, my mouth is getting a little dry. That's why. Give me 1 second, let me unplugging the power on my microphone because I don't need to drain my battery bank anymore. We should be good. Oh, and it didn't really drain any battery anyway, so that's a good sign, because this weekend, or yeah, this upcoming weekend is the bracket race here. The reason why I'm doing the bracket race is because there's going to be GTR World Cup at Bradenton Motorsports Park, and there's no live streaming allowed there. And then the week after, right, is Cadillac Attack here at Orlando Speed World, and at Bradenton is going to be the U.S. Street Nationals. So if you're out in Florida, you can enjoy these events. So I think this upcoming week, I don't think there's a Thursday Throwdown Test and Tune because of the GTR World Cup, but I could be wrong. I just have to go back and check my schedule again. And there's not going to be a Friday Night Frenzy. There's going to be the bracket race. So I'd have to figure out how quick I can get out here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out as soon as I did this week. Because at work, we are wrapping up a lot of stuff, right? I work in IT compliance, and SOX reporting is coming up here, so gotta knock that stuff out. You know what SOX? Sarbanes-Oxley? Every publicly traded company has to file a 10K with the SEC, Securities Exchange Commission, and yeah, I work for a Fortune 500, and we have to do IT compliance checks, and then get sign off from our external auditors. So next couple of weeks I might be extremely busy. So I just a fair warning, I might not be able to stream maybe one of the Test and Tune nights, depending on, you know, what needs to get done. Because February, right, end of February, I think it's the absolute deadline. You gotta file your 10K or you're gonna be in big trouble with the SEC. Oh, you come out Saturday, Fuzzy? Okay, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll definitely we'll be here for the bracket. I'll make sure that, and I do pack lunch. for these really long days, right? So I'm probably gonna need you guys for some help on Saturday and Sunday to remind me to cut the stream off before the 12th hour, because YouTube will only record 12 hours at a time per stream. So once you reach that 12 hours, anything you record after that doesn't get saved. So I'm gonna need some help. Because sometimes I get lost and forget what time it is. Sean, did Cletus run yet? Nope, he's in the staging lanes. He'll be here in 10 years. $0.10. Sean, thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, well, when you sit out here for like 15 hours, yeah. And I don't eat anything for 15 hours too. I do drink water, but yeah, for those 15 hours, like the import event, the Grinchmas, I didn't eat anything until after the event. And the event didn't even, like the Grinchmas, the events kept going up until like 1:30 a.m. It would start at like 9 a.m. all the way through 1 a.m.
All right, so motorcycles load up. You guys be coming out next.
All right, here we go. Dig racing with bikes. Yeah, it's only a 2-hour drive to get here, and 2.5 hour drive to get here on average, and then a 2.5 hour drive to get back home. Yeah, some nights are rough. But hey, shouts out to Jim Harvest and the Cadillac Attack. They are actually putting me in a hotel. So they are putting me up in a hotel for the Cadillac Attack, so I don't have to drive home. Yeah, I don't have to do that 2.5 hour drive home and then 2.5 hour drive back the next day. There to the right lane. Right, Busa against CX-10R. Coming back out. Oh, what do we got here? Cruiser. Please making a pass as jet boat. No. So Sean, Drag Racer TV is streaming Sickly, right? If I remember correctly. made it around the corner though. He made it around the corner, but they're gonna have to go check to make sure there's no fluids. Shoot. No, no, Martin, we're just joking about Cletus. You know, if you go to like flow racing or any of like the big events where Cletus is at, every like few minutes somebody comes and says, "Hey, has Cletus run yet? Has Cletus run yet? Has Cletus run yet?" And it used to be with the same way with Larry Larson, where they're like, "Oh, has Larry Larson run yet? Has he run yet? Has he run yet?" So Sean's just doing that thing. He's just doing that joke. And I just keep joking back, you know, Tony Stewart is here. Right? Remember I was mentioning his invisible dragster? We'll see it in a second. Actually, I wonder if so track staff is checking right now. Go take a break, everyone. Cletus wins. Yes, sir. And he's winning big time, too. So it doesn't look like there's... Doesn't look like there's anything, though. That's a good sign. Don't take my, wrong. But I like Ryan Martin more. Ryan Martin. The Fireball Camaro. Who here is a Justin Swanstrom fan? Who's Swan Gang out here? Well, the track staff is no longer in my view, right? Or yeah. So it looks like they didn't find anything. Plus no blinking red lights. But it looks like we got a bracket race coming up here, folks. Look at that. Left lane dialing in at 11:08. Right lane's dialing in at 10:12. That reminds me, one of these Testing 2 nights, we're gonna have a little bracket shootout with the with some of the people who just show up for the Testing 2 night. Win $100. Not be much, but it's a lot more than nothing. Wait, what one? Wildcat, thank you for tuning in. Left lane takes it. All the way from Wachula. Welcome. All right, we got the streetcars coming through. And we have 23 minutes before the staging lanes close. All right, we got the Turbo Yukon going up against the SRT Cherokee. What do you guys got? You know me, I support the Yukon here. He surprises the heck out of people. Hear that turbo stutter? Or flutter? Said he turned down the boost. For the full interior Turbo Yukon. He said it weighed 5660 pounds with him in it. So we got the Trekkie there on the right, and a CRV right lane. It's gonna be a 6-second gap here. Wasn't as bad as I said it was, but close. Got the Camaro and the Golf. Hey, Steve. Thank you for he's going back to the wall. But thank you for tuning in. Got the S3 pulling in. This is his daily drive. I'm going with left lane on this one. For a second there, I thought that Camaro broke down. All right, got the New Edge and the Turbo Accord. That game. If you don't, it's called Among Us. the Accord is limping bad. 25 seconds. Alright. Got the Gulf GTI. And the Ranger Rat Rod. So this is Krista and her husband here. I'm assuming it's her husband on the left here, or her significant other. Golf takes it. But yeah, if you didn't hear before, the gentleman in the Rat Rod Ranger, he was saying that he was spinning like crazy, so I think the same thing happened. Left lane here, the 5 known versus a Kia Stinger. I think this has a EMP supercharger in the left lane. And this is, you don't know Kia Stingers, the GTs are V6 twin turbo. Swinging there for a little bit. Golf GTI back. Going up against the Mazda Speed 3. And it looks like a little bit of condensation cleanup. Yeah, got the torch out for the condensation. Darth Sniper, thank you for tuning in. It did not live up to the hype, yeah. It is relatively cold here for Florida, right? Not for the up north or Midwest, but for Florida, the low 60s is getting cold. And if people don't turn on their motor for long, they have condensation in the tailpipe. And that's what we're seeing. Mustang. Oh, going up against an RT that's got some pretty. Is that Final or Fallen Soldier? But I'm going left lane. There first, so gets the win. 370 on 370. Rooting for right lanes, trying to go for 12s. badged Holden Commodore going up against Camaro SS. Alright, we'll go with the 3 badged Holden Commodore here on the left. Or I am. Don't know about you. Boost Mustang going against a EP3 Civic. Alright, what do you guys got? I'm going with the EcoBoost Mustang here on the left. Both 4 bangers. Go inside where the heat is. The problem is I'm gonna have to zoom in on the tree then. But the good thing is for me right now is that I have my hoodie and my jacket and gloves on, so I'm comfortable. Okay, left lane only. EcoBoost Mustang solo. Yes. That's kind of what you expect from a stock EcoBoost Mustang. It's only 65. That's true, but come down to Florida and wear t-shirt and shorts at 10 p.m. or like 10 to 11 p.m. You got this guy right here. He's hardcore, man. This guy right here is way too hardcore. Especially out here in Orlando, where the Atlantic breeze is coming through. But we have the Whipple supercharged F-150 here on the left and a turbo Civic C on the right. I'm going with the left lane. For the F-150. We got the Porsche 911 and the Drift Machine, the 240SX. Oh, they're telling something just. Oh, he is leaking. Uh-oh. I guess so. They're probably just gonna run the left lane here through the night. He is leaking there on the right lane. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, it's 10:21 already, and 10:22 now. We have 8 minutes before the staging lanes close, so right lane is done for the night. Oh, you're hour and 20 minutes from the track? Okay. But yeah, it's a bit chilly if you're standing outside with no jacket. But yeah, it sucks. But this is the race car life. Alright. Should be, yep. Okay. Or actually, let me see. Oh, actually, it's fuel. So fuel is leaking because they just lit it on fire and yeah, they just lit it on fire. It's fuel. So right here, you can see they just lit the whole thing on fire and it's fuel. So his fuel pressure regulator, I think, fell off or blew off. Because something circular dropped down. Alright, we have the Grand Cherokee SRT. SUV or yeah. G35.
Is this round two? Round two? No.
Forgive the newbie. Second gen Camaro. He just had a garage race with Mikey that's going to be coming up behind him. They just did it before, and Mikey took the win. You don't know what Get It Off Your Chest is? It is a garage racing. And it's ran by Baldy and / Blizzard Racing. If you want to see some garage racers, come out. I can't live stream it. Baldy does not allow live streaming. And right lane takes the win on that one.
I told you that was a race car.
Yeah, they were racing a race car, to be honest with you. Yeah, because Mikey has a Fox body with a Ford motor in it, with like a baby turbo, I would consider it.
All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of
track cleanup.
That will be next.
All right, let's go take a quick walk through these staging lanes.
Almost 10:30. Things are closed around 10:30. Got about another 4 minutes before we close it back to staging.
Well, in all honesty, That Civic is fully gutted.
4 minutes before we close the back of staging, it'll be your last hit of the night.
The Fox body still has full interior. Well, he's got Kirky seats up in the front, but he's got full interior.
Go to raceosw.com and check all our future events coming up throughout the year.
What happened?
Forward great events coming up throughout the year. Forget January 26th.
SR20.
Cadillac Attack. Make sure you guys come out and check out some of the fastest, heaviest Cadillacs in the world. Do a battle here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, let's keep going. It's something to do with the fuel. I thought it was a fuel pressure regulator because I saw something circular drop before, as I said, but I think it's something else. It's probably related to the injectors. All right. Turbo Civic C, 370Z, another Turbo Civic C, and the street cars have slimmed down a lot. And staging lanes close in 1 minute. So whoever's not here in 1 minute, they don't get a run. The Kia Stinger. These things are not bad. Seen a lot of these run high 12s. Especially for a Kia, right? Everybody looks at Kia and they're like, what? It's a Korean car? What? Got the Speed 3. He's got the baby seat in the back. Or the car seat. Camaro SS Golf. Got this right here.
Christina's gonna line up with me. Yeah.
And he said, insert crowd here. All right, guys and gals, please go stand here.
There should be enough time. Maybe. We got 30 minutes.
He's a veteran, USMC, the Marine Corps. Oh, go ahead. The Holden Commodore.
I need to burn out box and kick out on. That's what I was telling Ed. He's lost 10 degrees of time. There's nothing I can do. I was in the box. So I ran that race 10 degrees out of time.
Oh, thought I was gonna pop the hood, but guess not. All right. Got the EcoBoost Mustang. Actually, let me turn on the light. It's not a 5.0. It's a 4-banger. How's she doing?
Went through the water box. I thought there was no water in it.
Oh.
And I spun so bad.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep, still my best is still 13.4 at 106. Still haven't beaten that.
Matter of time only, man.
It sucks too because it was off of idle.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying to get the revs up to get out of the hole better.
Are you using your e-brake at all?
No, I'm going on. I'm just doing foot and clutch.
Oh, what? Yeah. Well, a lot of people who do launching with stick shift, like even for me, I pull up my e-brake and then I actually balance out the clutch and the. Oh, it's not bad.
Wait, how does that work now?
So you basically pretty much two-step. You can create your own two-step, right? So you put the clutch down and then give it a little gas, and then pull the give it gas yet, but pull the e-brake up, give it a little gas, get the RPM up, right, and then slowly let the clutch out as you see the second light. put the e-brake down, and then slowly creep forward.
That's a strategy.
And then by the time you're creeping up, you're almost in the third. You should be in the third light, and you should be going right after that. But try between the second and third yellow light. Because it's your car, right? You got to figure it out. But for me, I got to let it off at the second.
Yeah, I'm freaked out about revving it up with the e-brake on. I'm a little bit hesitant about doing that. I've heard it.
Yeah, just don't hurt it if you don't need to. Yeah.
You don't have to yank it either.
No, you're supposed to hold it up like halfway, and then you drop it when you go.
Or actually, I pull it all the way up. For me, I pull it all the way up because that keeps it from moving. Because essentially, you're doing what's called like a trans brake for like automatic transmissions, and you just keep the car from moving forward. So it's up to you, you know. Just keep, yeah. Once you build it up, then do it. But
I got some empty streets where I live, so I can try that.
Yeah, give it a try. As long as it's close to where you live, just don't want to be towing this back home. All right. Well,
give it one more shot.
One more shot, right?
Yeah. Hopefully I don't spin.
I tapped out after I spun.
It would have been a good race against that 370 if I got traction.
Yeah.
You did 13.5, and my best is 13.4, so it would have been a little bit closer.
Is he auto?
That's racing. No, I think he's manual.
He's also manual. All right. Well, there's always more testing 2 nights. Remember that, though.
I got some stuff to do anyway.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll see you guys around.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
All right. You too. All right. Let's keep going, folks. We're pretty much at the end here. So this is also an EcoBoost Mustang here. And then the SRT Grand Cherokee. 6.4 Hemi.
I know. We're getting cold. I know.
Then we got a Civic. The Trekkie. And yes, that is a Hellcat motor. Alright, no other stickers. And the Turbo K.
It was nice. It was a good race. I like it. See, you know where I want you to go back to.
Alright, so we got a lot of folks leaving already. Let's make our way back.
It's like when you don't want to.
Alright, lights off. So this is it, folks. What we see here is it. And then we'll be back next week. Well, we do have bikes. I keep skipping through them. Got the stretched Busa. Look at that.
Little kid is trying to fight me.
Got Michelle here.
Come stop before you drop your phone. Yeah, when you drop your phone, you think it's gonna spank you.
Got another Busa. The ZX10 arm. Right there. And they got the GoPro back there too. Got the Triumph. And they've got Red Rum. The ZX10 arm. Oh, he's got a little bit of carbon fiber here. He's also got Ninja Turtle. Alright.
Assuming you get into 9.
Alright, excuse me, guys.
I got
One second.
I only got one shot.
Alright. Let's make our way onto the outside because they'll be doing roll racing first, everyone. So I got to go back outside of the concrete barrier. All right, we only have like 3 pairs of, actually no, 2 pairs, right? Yeah, I think we only have 2 pairs of roll racing, and we'll go back to dig racing. Oh, Steve, yeah. A lot of these are amateurs. They don't understand courtesy staging. So they think that they just show up and double bulb and go. Like most of them don't even know how to go on the 3rd yellow bulb. Which makes me think we need to create like a little graphic and say, go on this light, and have like a little sign right by the tree. So the staff is covered. Okay, they just covered up the starting line, so we should be ready to go. Or actually, oh, I thought they turned on the torch there for a second. All right. And it is the Beamer. Beamer was 971. All right. I think we're down to the last 2 for roll racing. Yep. And after this, I'll make my way back into the inside. King of the South Grudge Racing, thank you for tuning in. Like grudge racing, go check out King of the South Grudge Racing. He's got some good content for grudge racers, especially here in Florida. So please support him. All right, let's get ourselves back in.
Motorcycles loaded, you guys will be coming out. Street cars will be your last hit for the night. Motorcycles will be your last hit for the night. And street cars. So.
All right. Alrighty then. Who says alrighty then? Anybody? I'll give you a hint. It's a Jim Carrey character. Yeah, the roll racing is not it's not really a true pass. They just go for the mile per hour. Oh, we got Anthony riding Sonia's. Let's see if so Anthony here rides the Red Rum ZX-10R. Also, he has a bike called Ninja Turtle. It's the newer ZX-10R, and he goes 8s in that bike. Let's see if he can break into the low 9s, like 9. Shoot! Oh no. Anthony is down, guys. Shoot. Anthony's down. He crashed. Yeah, he crashed. I'm not gonna zoom in just yet, folks. Alright? I don't know the extent because I just seen him rolling on the ground. So I do not want to zoom in case it's really bad.
What side?
Left side. Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony. Oh, you're right, Juan. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Alright, let's see if zoom in a little just to make sure. See if everything is alright. It looks like he might be standing up, right? Oh, he's on a knee. He's down. Or no, he's actually still down. So they're getting him on the lift. Man, that sucks. Actually, let's zoom back out. Man, that sucks. Yeah, really praying he's doing well down there, though. And I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I think depending on if there's fluid at the top end, we might be done for the night. Just a fair warning. Alright, so zoom in a little. It's still down. Oh, they got the tractor coming out, folks. So that's not a good sign. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think they're probably going to call it, folks. because it's 10:47. Staging lanes closed 17 minutes ago. And curfew is midnight. Depending on how long it's going to take to clean up. Because it's at the very top end. And that's the last place you need fluid, right? For anybody. Plus, we have a couple of fast bikes coming up too, so. Alright, fingers crossed, everyone. But I think it might be over.
And I just walked away and it was just like,
Yeah, we got a lot of folks leaving. But I'm going to stick it out though.
but every time I race somebody, I'm warm. I haven't lost yet.
Yeah, Anthony went down pretty hard. I know, I didn't zoom in. Or did I zoom in when he went down? Because I know I saw, like, out of the corner of my eye, I saw him rolling in the ground. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really praying for it, for that brother.
I thought he was going to beat the shit out of me with that big ass fucking curveball. He was next to me and he spooled up. And then I just fucking said, fuck it, hop! No chance. Did she at least look good?
But yeah, that's kind of why I don't like zooming in all the way when there's accidents like that, because you'll never know what you're going to catch. And the last thing I want to catch is someone getting seriously injured. Or even worse than that, right? Like, I don't even want to talk about the worst part. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's at, oh, I hit 25.
Oh, so I was wrong. So this week, Bradenton will be. Let me zoom out and move over a little. Here comes the ambulance. All right. So it looks like let's zoom back in. So it looks like they're getting the bike off. right, let's sit tight. And actually, go take a break. If you come back and the stream is dead, well, means they cut it off early. But yeah. We still have about another hour before curfew. Steve, I think he was on the ambulance. Because I know that when the ambulance was coming by, they were checking somebody in the back of the ambulance. I think what's going on down there is Michelle, Sonia, and I think someone else down there. They're probably going to collect the bike. Yeah, because Sonia and Anthony, they usually come out together. I wouldn't say usually. Whenever they come out together, they're in the same vehicle. Yeah. Prayer for Anthony. Yeah. All right. We got a couple of people in the staging lanes leaving. I'm just waiting for Marco or someone in the tower, or maybe even like a staff member to come by and just say, hey, it's over. Other than that, I am a trooper, and I will, I usually stick it out to the end, regardless of whether it's a bracket race or a actual special event. I stay till the end. Alright, so it looks like they got the bike off, right? Oh, they're putting kitty litter down, folks. That is the worst sign. When kitty litter is being put down, yeah, that's... But, as I said, we'll stick it out. Hey Tristan, there was a crash, so the check is down. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but as I said before, I'm gonna stick it out. Hopefully we'll see the rest of the bikes and cars run out, but I'm going to tell you right now, the probability of that is very low. Because it's already 11 a.m. Or not 11 a.m., 11 p.m. Midnight is curfew. Or actually, no. On a Saturday, it's Saturday today. I keep forgetting. So technically, there is no curfew. Because, like I said, on some of the the Grinchmas, right? On Saturday, I stayed here until 1 a.m. Oh, true, Steve. You know that's true. That is very true. You cannot race without the ambulance. So we would have to wait for the ambulance to come back. So we got a lot of people leaving now. All right. Oh, it's still in the driveway? Oh, it didn't leave? Oh, because I thought it left. Because I heard the siren go off. Or a partial of the siren, right? The siren went like partially off and then went off. On and off. Oh, you can see it, Martin? That's good then. Alright. So I think it's just a little cleanup at the top. I wouldn't say little, it's probably pretty big. I mean, with kitty litter like that, yeah. But as I said before, there is no curfew on the weekends. Technically, it probably is, but I don't think I've ever reached to the point where we hit the curfew. Oh, so they probably transferred. Okay, so they probably transferred them to the actual hospital ambulance. Yeah, because that ambulance is more like the EMT here. Thank you, Mr. Be Real. Oh, you'll be moving to Kentucky? Move further down south. Stay warm. Oh yeah, if they've been there for a while, then they might just be checking him. Hopefully because usually if it's really bad, right, they're already gone. They're taking them to the hospital, because that's what happened. Was it? I can't remember if it was the Grinchmas. I think it was the Grinchmas, right? Where there was where someone someone rode their bike into a car, and then they had to take them to the hospital. All right, I hear a siren. Oh, he did the peace sign. Oh, he didn't realize the camera wasn't pointing at him. The track staff was shooting the peace sign to y'all. Flex, that's a good move. But even in Arizona, I've seen snow. But at least it'll be warmer. And you'll get the dry heat too, right? Not like here in Florida where it's like humid, hot and humid. You walk outside and you're sweating. Because I remember the heat in Vegas. I remember when it hit like 9 degrees. Those are the days you don't want to walk outside. When I drove through from Vegas to Tampa in February of 2020, I think, I saw snow right after Scottsdale. Because there is a little mountain range there. It's not like the Rocky Mountains, but there is a little range, there's a little mountain there. And I know for a fact I ran into snow in Albuquerque. From Albuquerque to towards Texas. I hit snow. But the good thing is that during that route, I just stayed behind semi-trucks and I just cruised along with them. Or else my Prius would have been stuck. Next to Wild Horse Motorsports. I'm gonna have to look them up. Chandler. Oh yeah, I've heard of Chandler. All right. Not seeing any cleanup. Is someone playing the national anthem? Or am I hearing things? Or it might be just, oh, maybe it might be a song. Oh, it's just a song. I thought I heard Home of the Brave. But then again, I do have my earplugs in. Welcome, Jerry. Illinois. I don't miss Illinois at all. Although I do remember a lot of people love going to Gurnee to their mall and Six Flags Great America. Mr. Be Real, yeah, global warming, yes, sir. It's just, it's so sad that they don't bring up the fact that over like the history, right? They can show by carbon dating things and the various layers of the rocks and stuff like that, right? You can see when the ice age happened, or the various ice ages, and the melting and rebuilding of the polar caps. But the Earth is flat. Just kidding. I know people get mad. I used to just troll people and say the Earth is flat. And there's nothing you can tell me. Oh, Jerry, you missed it. A bike went down. So, right now, they took the rider out into an ambulance. Right now, they're cleaning up the top end. There's a lot of fluids down. They were putting kitty litter down before when I was looking, but yeah, they're sweeping up the kitty litter now. So we just gotta sit tight. If you want to go watch another stream, please go ahead. You know. Oh, by the way, I did reach out to Tickle Fits, and he did give me information on how I could possibly get 2 cameras working, but it is expensive, folks. So it might not be a while, or it might be a while before I get the setup. But yeah, shouts out to Tickle Fits. If he's streaming right now, please go support him. He's on Twitch, by the way. So Tickle Fits. TickleFitz. Tickle Fits. He does a lot of drag racing live streams just like me. And he used to work with Flow Racing. So he's good with the camera. No word yet, Jerry. I actually haven't seen any of the staff members come back yet either, so I can't really, don't have anybody to ask. Earth is flat. Yes, because when I lay down, it's flat. See? It's flat. Why is it that when I put the what are those devices called where they have the water, the green, the line? It's not water. It looks like antifreeze. the straightener, whatever you want to call it. Why do when I put it on the ground, it's flat? How do you guys explain that, huh? That's only 1 foot of like 600,000. Oh, let me type it in. I'll type it in. He's also on YouTube, but he uploads his Twitch streams onto YouTube. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, that's why I've been so hesitant about getting a bike. Because when I first got here, I actually wanted to get a Gixxer 1000. But after I started reading newspaper about like people like dying in bike accidents, like a lot, like every other week you hear about a bike accident, a fatal bike accident. And then I saw like 2 of them in person where people like here in Florida, as I said earlier, Florida don't care, right? Florida does not care. If you're on a bike, you're technically supposed to give them space, right, between you and the bike. People ride up to the back tire of bikes, which scares the crap out of me because I'm like, there's not enough room to brake, brother. If if the bike breaks, you're hitting him, and that's what happened a couple of times, twice already. I've seen bikes get hit because people just ride them like there's no tomorrow. But then again, there's also crotch rockets out there that are weaving in and out of traffic too. So it looks like some of the track staff are back. The tractor is doing its work. Oh, hey, Sydney said we're still good to go. So I'm staying. I am staying. If you don't know Sydney Marshall. Right here, this gentleman right here. This is the director of operations. He sees the day-to-day operations. And he preps the track. So when you come here, or he and the team, right? His team help prep the track. Yeah, fun. Yeah, fun but dangerous. Especially if you have nothing around you, right? Like with the car, at least you got some like airbags and stuff. But with the bike, holy cow! But you know what? Someone developed the helmet. Remember that there's a helmet that actually that inflates and pretty much becomes like a bubble for you. I can't remember where it was. But I remember seeing like a YouTube video of them. Oh! You have a bike fired up. That stretched Busa. We're back to racing, folks. But I don't think it's going to be 2 lanes, though. Or no, it's going to be 2 lanes. Yeah, not much left, though. I think we got this bike. Is there another bike? The Triumph, right? I think that's what it is. This is a no-time bike. Bike is not having it. Oh yeah, human collisions. They stink. I'm waiting for my flying car. Can you see all the disaster stuff happening already? I mean, look at all the people. If you guys were here for the stream, I think last Friday, I actually drove here from Brandon, which is east of Tampa, to Orlando Speed World here. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable people on the highway here in Florida. I'd hate to see them driving their own flying cars. Or flying their own flying cars. Actually, the last couple of times we saw him was no time. But he showed time this time. And I think we got one more bike. We got one bike and probably like 4 cars. Or maybe, actually 5 or 6 actually. Let me count. No, we have 5 cars. Oh, we actually yeah, we have 5 cars left. Well, I thought some cars were coming around, but they are actually on the outside. They're leaving. Alright, so I see Michelle. She was down there with Sonia.
Yo, thank you for the food again. Thank you for the food. Hey, you welcome. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, is Anthony good?
What's that?
Is Anthony good?
I'm sorry, couldn't hear you.
Is Anthony good?
Yeah.
He's good?
He's fine.
Okay. Alright. So Anthony's good, folks. The rider of the bike. He's doing good. So alright, here we go. Got the Golf GTI and the 370Z. Or no. I think it's just the Golf. Oh, okay. No, so it's going to be the Civic. Oh, so the 2 370s are going to go at it again. Stock K24 turbo. But if you weren't here when Willie Toon ran his Civic, he ran a 908 on a stock K24. Farting back there was the GTI. Alright. Left lane here. Hopefully he gets the 12 he's been searching for. We got the last car of the night, the Civic. EG hatch. Wait, do we have one bike though? I see the bike gate open. That's it, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. As you can see, the hoodie, the jacket. We are ready for the weather here. I also have a parka too in my car, so if it ever gets that cold, I'll go grab the parka. The chat bleachers, Pro 88th Street. You came in right at the end of the night, so thank you all. Right. The plan is next week Saturday. No, not Saturday. The Wednesday. We'll be back here for the Whoop-Ass Wednesday Test and Tune. Thursday is going to be the Thursday Throwdown at Bradenton Motorsports Park. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be the bracket race here at Orlando Speed World. Unfortunately, at Bradenton, there's the GTR World Cup on Saturday and Sunday. So I can't live stream there. Friday, it's going to be sketchy too, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to live stream because I do have to work, and I need to make sure if I come out, is it going to be an hour or two of streaming and then drive another 2.5 hours back home. So I got to make that executive decision on Friday, but that is the plan. So thank you all. I will see you all next week.